Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Sparky. How is your day treating you? I posted Leifei's new song in a Discord server that I'm in, Arky, and multiple people are like, oh, those lyrics so savage, she is slaying, which is true. Praline, Ventira, it's good. You've got pizza, watch an animated Pride arc get made. How's the Kangi? That sounds exciting. Whoa. I'm doing good. I was just telling my husband, he just got home from work, and I told him, so husband, you know how I sometimes work too hard? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, I decided to work a lot of my optimization code, and then I just went on my bed and I passed out for like 30 minutes afterwards. So that's what I did. So I got a nice little nap in. I see and hear the sweetheart Kangi. Hello, Pie. Arr. Hi, Lupin. Arr. Hi, Strutsky. There's the husband. Guess what? Oh, tell me, please, your fascinating news. So many exclamation points. Arr. I haven't seen the grrr. I haven't seen that one before, but I will accept a grrr. Hi, Matthew. Oh, you started a new job, but you're gonna have to resign because you got your dream job? Whoa! That seems like the pinnacle of success right there. Is that? Oh my God, so many lovely things are happening. Prelude, I'm jazzed for you. That's amazing.
I literally cannot comprehend how I've almost been giving you Bezos's money for 2 years straight now.
It's 2 whole years, Rago. That's crazy. I just woke up from a 2.5 hour nap, so you're still recovering from the con. That's what I'm hearing. Jovi. Howdy Roo. Oh, sorry. Howdy Roo. Speaking of Howdy Roo and therefore thinking of Setsu, I'm back on my bullshit and therefore I'm watching incredibly long. This isn't a spoiler in the video, even if you care. Hi, I'm right in the middle of a you can't see it because my colors. I'm right in the middle of a 5-hour video essay by Marsh SMT. They make videos about like incredibly obscure Japanese games that have never been translated. And it's a great 5-hour video essay. The reason I bring it up, normally I watch these and I never talk about them. One of the endgame characters that pops up around here is named Setsu. And I did like a I did like a double take when I heard them just talking about a guy named Setsu, and they do not look like the wonderful dog that I know. Yeah, you've been sick in bed all day. I hate to hear that for you, Arky. Caliph is so pretty. There was a wonderful comment that I forget what channel it was in my Discord, but Kadama was very nice to me. Was it over here? Yeah, it was. So I'll show you this beautiful comic right here. Actually, I'll grab the URL so I can paste it. So Kadama posted this in my server, and I'll just paste this right here. Ooh, snap! I got you this time, buddy. What? How are you so photogenic? I think it's a very cute little comic. And Kadama posted, it's Kangi for real, which I thought was very sweet, and that goes directly in line with your comment, Minty. Hey, fella. Hi, that's me. I'm a fella. Hi, Pepper. You've been crying at this warehouse for 4 hours. You're wilding out. Let's go, Praline. You're working on your VOD channel more lately. People actually be able to watch your old streams. I do love to hear that for you. I wish I could go like gently slap past me who never put up a VOD until like 6 to 8 months into his streaming career or whatever. Because like there's some things that are just lost to time. Like my first Amori playthrough, gone to time. Me playing through like Breath of Fire 3, Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2, gone to time aside from just like a couple of clips here or there. But that's fine. That's life. Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, that too. Definitely something's lost. Yeah, the nature of our ephemeral Twitch experience. So many good puppies in chat. Oh, sorry, good chatters. Well, there's also a lot of good puppies in chat. I love this song, Jovi. When I went on my work trip, and especially when I had my 14-hour social/travel day, I only listened to this song and I sang along to it in a terrible voice, and it made me feel great. This is definitely my favorite Boy Genius song. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How is your Monday through Thursday? Is your weekend gonna have anything exciting up and coming? Are you really just happy to be an animal on Friday? Maybe an animal on Saturday? Maybe even a little bit animal on Sunday? Oh, my playthrough of Grease, was it from that long ago? It probably was, yeah. Your one-on-one day at work was not nearly as bad as you're expecting. I love to hear when anxiety is incorrect about how it says our life is going to go. That's Bubba 6 and 3 dikes and a white Pacifica. Makes it. Oh, is that like a flat? It adds such a lovely tension, melancholy. I fucking love 3 dikes and a white Pacifica. I know you've also absorbed that song into your joy, but ooh, I just sometimes just play that song and walk around the basement of my house just singing to it. Tired, says Loop, and the headache probably from being tired. The day's been really busy at work. You're almost done with everything you have to do, everyways. Let's go. Almost finished up. It is a flat 6. I got it. I'm so music lyrical now. Evo, hi. You ready to be a virtual dog tomorrow and Saturday? I hope I can witness, well, I was about to say, I hope I can witness Gally fall asleep next to you, but my crush was gone last weekend, so therefore that probably means no Saturday VR for me because I'm on Check's Watch crush withdrawal right now. My life's been good. Here's a little post-it just of things that I want to talk about with my life, but always, of course, tell me about yourself. Tell me any small wins, any small excitements, any beautiful joys you wish to share, and I'd love to talk about that with you. Hi, Pause. C is the flat 6 of the E major. I'll drag one nerd. You need an old drag one nerd if you don't have one. Wow, so many stubby legs in chat. Oh my gosh. Where's our long-legged, thick-thighed friends? Actually, you know, I'm gonna participate. I never participate. Let's see how well a kangaroo does. I don't want to talk about it. It's been a tired day. I just took a nap. Hey, Kai, thank you for the distraction.
Holy ATCC, how has it been this many months? Caliph Excite, Caliph Puff, Caliph OO, Caliph High, Caliph FF 7671, Caliph
We're all
Hop,
tired.
Caliph Hop, Caliph Hop, Caliph Hop, Caliph Squish.
Cal Squish. Thank you so much for the 32 months, Kai. Really, how has it been that long? That's crazy. It's 2-something years. It's crazy. So you had a wonderful night last night. Could I have a little face cam with a close furry loved ones? That was really special. That's so cute. Oh, yeah, you just got done with your bio exam. How is your finals week loaded, Rago? Is it front loaded, middle loaded, back loaded? Because I always kind of like it when it's all in the first couple of days of finals week, and then I can just stop worrying about things for a couple months. Matos is in the middle of a storm? Ugh. I hate to hear that for you. I hope you do not lose power. That's my least favorite thing that happens with storms. You have long legs IRL, but don't tell your Sona that. It's gonna be our secret. So you need at least a 57% on your bio exam to get an A. And oh gosh, the difficulty. This is sarcastic. When I took my, 200 person chemistry class when I was just getting my bachelor's, there was this girl who sat next to me who it was her 3rd time taking the class. So you already know things were not going well for her. And just in general, I don't have a science style of brain. I have more of a computer science kind of brain. And I was very paranoid about the final, so I used the LaTeX to make incredibly intricate formulaic notes and made flashcards and studied them religiously. And I literally got 100% on the final. And when I talked to the girl who sat next to me all semester after the fact, she's like, looks like I'm gonna have to take the class a 4th time. How did you do? I did not have the heart to tell her I got a literal perfect score. Oh, you got Astral Chain from a friend, but you're 6, so you couldn't play it much. When I had COVID, the one time I got it, I was like, "Oh boy, it's time to play a long JRPG and love it." And then I played Tales of Arise, but I was so swamp brain from having COVID that I have like no memories of it. It's loaded throughout the week. Negative. Fuck. What if it's front and back loaded? Oh, sorry, spit roasted finals week. It's a tornado warning. That's an even bigger woof. Derek. Hi, Derek. So it's a win for you. You've gotten your computer set up for audio production. You made a song. Whoa! You can get creative again, and one of the ways that brings you the most joy. That sounds fucking amazing. Pause. You don't think you take a class 4 times? I know. I think I would die. Hi, Kumu. I have never failed a class before. Can I say that? Is that real? Is that positive? I think that's true. I barely passed my public speaking class. Don't think to yourself, oh, but Caliph, you're so good at talking. This was like fucking 10 years ago when I took a college class right outside of high school. I was a different person. I should not have passed the public speaking class. I think they gave me the win out of pity. Spit roasted finals week sounds like your kind of finals week. Is that how the finals week felt last semester? Or this semester, I should say. Speaking of spit roasting, chat, I had somebody forward me a piece of illicit art and they said, does this look familiar? And I read through it. It's one of those illicit pieces that has text bubbles like everywhere. And apparently, Loven's, the company who makes the funny buzzing from many years away, light years away, distance away, there we go, the Bluetooth dildos. Apparently, their World Orgy Day is on my birthday. And I saw a furry porn piece talking about this. It's like, oh boy, I can't wait for May 24th to May 25th for the Loven's Orgy Day. So yes, literally my birthday, it's a weekend. It's Saturday, Sunday, May 24th is fucking Love Ends Orgy Day. I did not know how to absorb this information when I saw that message earlier, but it was so funny. It's actually not too bad. That's good. Public speaking classes are a special kind of hell. I know. Fuck them. Cadens, I hope you're good. It was nice actually listening to your recap. While you were doing that, I was setting up to prepare for my educational VTuber recording. So like I have a different account, or what do you call it? Yeah, a different account on my computer, and it is burr, burr, burr. I go over to the VTuber and I set that up. So you were on like my laptop behind me on a desk as I was getting ready. Am I celebrating? So I have a restaurant that I'm going to with my husband. I think it was like literally 5 years ago. We went to a really nice French restaurant and then we never went back. And he asked me last month, "Oh, where do you want to go for your birthday? Just pick a spot and we can go." And I'm like, "I don't know." I'm really bad at like making those kind of decisions because I'm just really happy to go with the flow. Like it doesn't need to be special. We can go anywhere and it's special. But then I remembered when I was just talking to a coworker, I'm like, I have not been to that French restaurant in like 5 years. I should go there for my birthday, so I will. The universe has a sense of humor, I see. Happy Orgy Day! I'm so happy that I'm probably not streaming on that day because I'm sure Twitch would not allow me to say, actually, can I put a Happy Orgy Day in my title? I don't think it'll let me, right? Yeah, the title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. I knew it! So sad. I guess I could have hit it in the middle of a word, but that's also skirting TOS. I'm glad you stopped by. I love listening to recaps. I listened to my friend Torrent Dragon talk about theirs too. And of course, they had a Puref recap on their stream. Ooh, I've infected another one. Kel's first Bacarta stream. Rick. Hi, Rick. Rick, how the fuck do you say the name of that game that you played? Aurelio or whatever? I was watching that before I had to actually focus on my meetings, but it looked really neat. Oriole, thank you. Happy many adult friends at the same time day. I saw in chat that Arble looked it up and they were like, yeah, you said it right. Oreo. Well, it does involve a circle, so that makes sense. If you got playing Hedon, I could have put it in Orc G. That's true. So yesterday I wanted like a longer walk than normal. Normally, the walking path that I tend to take is like a little bit over a mile, like 1.2. I went on a 1.8 walkies yesterday because it was so gosh darn beautiful out and I wanted to absorb it. It was like if it was any degrees hotter, it would have been too hot, but it was that perfect middling warmth where it felt really nice on me and I had a soft breeze. So I embraced it. I did a full loop and then came back to the house and it was so good. It reminds me to take more walks. It was neat. You're always so surprised devs pay me to play their games. You're a cool streamer, Rick Fernello. And I feel like your audience is perfect for a game like that because so many people in chat, I saw them be like, oh shit, like maybe I should get this game even before the giveaway happened. It feels like you're scamming them. You're literally advertising. And if it's sometimes bigger companies literally are given a budget to advertise and they can't use it for anything else. So it's like, why not pay the funny streamer to be able to just talk about our game, show off how cool it is, get lost in the fun of it. Oh yeah, it was on my post-it, but I already mentioned both of them. I stopped by Cadenzas and Torrent Dragon's Foie recaps. I heard that I missed Setsu's because I was just working and focused, but I love hearing all this stuff. I'm excited to hear more stories this weekend from Friends on Friday, from Crush on Saturday. I'm gonna hear so many Foie stories up and coming. Oh yeah, I briefly mentioned it, so whole story. I really want to get like into the groove of making educational videos related to my tech stack. And I think it was like a week and a half ago. I sat down, I did a recording. It took a while, but it was 17 minutes at the end. And I watched it over and I had a number of pieces of critical feedback. I thought to myself, if you publish this, it'd be okay, but we really should have done like this thing or that thing. I really think we can make this a lot better. So I did a rewrite on it over the course of the past week and a half, and yesterday I sat down to record it. I watched it yesterday when I was done. It was 15 minutes, and I watched it today during my lunch break, and I thought, yeah, I'm actually happy with this, which is a weird spot to be as a creative person because normally, especially like when I finish an art thing, video is not a medium that I'm used to. I'm used to just talking out loud and gabbing forever and not having to stick to some sort of time limit or script. But having watched it a separate time today with a buffer of a day with it, actually I'm happy with it. I think I'll probably set up a meeting with my coworker who was like, "Oh, Caliph, whenever you get something going for this project of yours, you can just put a time on my calendar. We can talk about it." And then I'll have to come up with some sort of way to talk about the educational VTuber that I made. I'll probably just act like it's super normal. And I'm like, oh yeah, I have a mascot character for education right there. I haven't actually uploaded it anywhere. I technically put it on my personal real name, but it's unlisted, so nobody can see it. But I'll probably just talk with them about it and go from there. Oh, so they didn't have a flaw recap per se. They just told a few stories over marbles. That's very much Setsu energy. It was to stop by and listen, of course. So another thing is the software used for making music is really visually interesting. You can have your intro background music for streams, like with a neat visual element to look at. That's cool. I mean, God, I don't even remember the names of them, but just growing up, I would have like, what is it, Winamp or whatever, that would have visualizers on them, and I thought it was the coolest thing. You receive feedback on your speeches for public speaking class, and apparently they are, I quote, phenomenal. Whoa! It turns out that ranting in front of a crowd on a regular basis makes you good at public speaking. Dusky. Dusky, I love that you did the @ here. I love that you told everybody the good news, which I will mention here if people had not heard. Chat, did you know? We can actually just load up the URL. This is more fun. I've been rating this person literally every chance that I can get because I knew they were close to the funny numbers. There it is. Oh, Divi with their purple check mark right there. Oh, sorry, that's me. That's funny. I did not know they were linking to me. But yeah, so Divi hit the Twitch.television partner, which like, it feels like a beautiful full circle to me because, oh, I'm covering it. I was covering it in your memory. Just my big head. Um, anyway. Well, no, it's in the preview. That's fine. Yeah. It's in the preview. It's all right. When I first met Divi IRL, Anthrocon 2024, like they talked to me a lot about their feelings about getting closer to partner, and everybody I know who gets close to partner has a different version of anxious feelings about it, and Divi has their own, which they've talked about on their stream. It's like, I know how much it sucks to have something tugging at your thoughts. Like, you just want to have a great time with your friends. You just want to be silly and do whatever you love. But there's this voice in the back of your head that's like, oh, are you good enough? Are enough people here? Is enough people chatting? Oh, the numbers are low when I raid out. Does that mean that I'm not going to get it when I apply? It's so easy to like generate a bunch of anxious thoughts, but literally once you have it, you never have to fucking worry about it ever again. I could literally have an average of 40 people or less watching my streams for the rest of forever, and I can just have my funny purple chat mark, and life is beautiful because of it. Let the inception happen, coward. You're right, I should have just muted it. Stirring. Hi, Stirring. So a friend of yours had you install WinUp like 2 weeks ago, so he could send me game soundtracks. That's pretty baller. Marshman, I hope you're well. I want to close my eyes to that. Let me zoom on in. Pulls Rego, who fell right back in after they freed themselves from the pouch. Divi is such a sweet, scrungly creature. I love how sweet and scrungly they are. They're just delightful to listen to, and I'm so excited to hug them IRL at upcoming Anthrocon 2025. Hi, PJ. PJ, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, close your eyes to the idea of getting partners specifically. It's not something that I ever expected to happen to me. I I actually made like an edited YouTube about it, about the whole rant and like script that I had prepared to talk about it. But I never really expected to ever have any level of success on Twitch.television. I literally just started streaming to go through my backlog of video games and see who stops by. And it turns out being actually and genuinely interested in all the people who are present in chat, like y'all here, it turns out that you just form connections that way and you get to know more and more people. And it turns out they want to stop by and support you. And I feel like Divi is a similar case where they are beautifully genuine and they just want the best for you, and they just want to be silly and be horny a little bit at the same time, and that's a great energy to hang out with. It was very quiet for you. I love to hear that. You see use Winamp MP3 tagging program. It's extremely good for doing things in bulk. I did not know that. I know you're very big into having like essentially control over music collection, like not using streaming services. Being silly and a little bit horny is the best way. So true. Honestly, I think all my favorite spaces to hang out with on Twitch are exactly that. A little bit silly and a little bit horny. All right, putting down my tea. What else did I want to talk about? Oh, so I've been having a fun thing to do at work. I guess I'll draw out kind of like the basic idea. So imagine, if you will, right over here. I feel like I've seen a lot of people making partner lately, just because I've been here long enough to get to see a lot of people's journeys. You can think of anyone you've been happier to have it happen to than Divi. He deserves it so much. It's so true. I love it so much for them. I mean, it's really been like a perfect week-ish for Divi because their birthday, as they said out loud, not only to me, but on stream, like it was the best day ever probably for them. And then a week after, here we are, they're hitting Twitch partner. So yeah, May's a beautiful month for them. It does come in waves. So you like batches. What a week for that little guy. Yeah. So at work, I'm gonna come up with a fake shape, but imagine like a pipeline of a bunch of different scripts that kind of like talk to each other, and they like just build this application one of my big efforts that I've been doing recently is going through like a folder of files that have barely any comments. There's not zero. I can't say there's not zero, but there's a lot less than I would enjoy. And every one of these like files here is like a workbook full of a bunch of code. They're not too gigantic. In the past, at my old job, I would fix up stored procedures that were like 1,000 lines long. These aren't that bad. They're like a couple hundred lines of code or whatever. But I've essentially been generating a hit list of, oh, we're going to attack this guy right here, optimize it, leave good comments, and just refactor everything that we can. Maybe think about where we can like have any overlapping logic that might be in any of these other scripts and sort of have them compartmentalized and just one single source of truth as opposed to copy pasted code. A lot of stuff like that. And it's honestly been fun for me. I have like the original table and then I have the variant table that I've been calling it. And I'm just like, okay, if these are not 100% the same, then I've done something wrong and I have to go fix it. I ran into an issue earlier today where I was optimizing a script that makes a 44 million row table and I was off by like 33 records. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I'm like 99.99% correct, and I'm off by 33 fuckers. I ended up figuring it out. It was just a weird data thing. But I think this kind of stuff is fun, and I was a good guy to get put on this project. What I imagine is going to happen is I'll get like more projects like this while we wait for other things to come down the pipeline. But I don't mind, even if this isn't really like data visualization that I was hired for. I do think it's still fun work. I do like the data engineering, as Rego said. You never sent them your special gift? That's okay. You can hand deliver it at Anthrocon. You have more good news. Let's go. There's a rainstorm happening right now. You're so excited. You'll have fallen asleep to the thunderstorms. Oh, that's so cute. How many scripts are in your project? You're kind of surprised how many random scripts there are. Let's see. Well, it's more of like an effort. It's like this other team made all of this, and I'm like coming in to help organize stuff. You can imagine their entire space has like 4 separate like apps that they build, and there's overlap for each of the scripts in there based on if they are for app 1, 2, 3, or 4. I've been told very specifically to focus on like only one of the apps. So they're like, hey, just optimize everything related to this, and then we'll think about how it fits into the larger piece later, which is not how I want to go about it, but I'm just trying to be a good cog, and it's plenty of work, so I'm fine with it. And once we make like the internals of this one nice, it's probably going to have overlap with the others. But to actually answer your question, I'd say like, I don't know, 10. I think there's like 10 different workbooks or something like that. It's 99.9999% correct. Thank you for doing it. Such a good data boy. Oh my gosh. I had a meeting yesterday that was essentially, my boss is one of those people who is very detail oriented. I thought of the phrase shuffling papers recently, which is, oh, I'm definitely being productive. I'm working so hard. And really, you're just kind of moving papers around on a desk, but not actually making forward progress. I kind of think he lives in this mindset. He made like a gigantic, you can think of it like a Gantt chart. Look at that partner badge. Look at that divvy. We were literally, I just closed it, I think. Yeah, I was literally just showing chat. You have your badge right there. But I will actually let that go. You have your badge. There we go. So we can have this keep going in the corner. There we go. So you'll show me just keep springing up, right? Perfect. Anyway. Yeah, Divvy, we're also proud of you. We were just mentioning how it's like you had your birthday and now you're having this. It's like May has been a beautiful month for you. Educate you and educate you and educate you. That's the goal. I want to be such a good like educational VTuber on the YouTubes, Vince. I'll eventually get there. Yeah, look at that fucking Fennec, the verified Fennec. So rad, so cool. We're gonna have to reward you with a lot of doggy avatars just staring down at you in VR chat, which is really the best way to actually reward you. I kind of lost the flow because I was so excited to see the Fennec, but yeah. Oh, I remember now. So my boss, I think, is very good at like shuffling papers and organizing, and less so at the actual like groundwork of doing the things that the steps involved. He wrote out like I don't know, I think it was literally like 100+ step checklist for me to go through for each one of these 1, 2, 3, 4 efforts. And I was fine, just, okay, I'll go through all of this. I'll prepare for all my meetings. And in preparation for this, I made like a table. I went through all of the 7 different scripts that I needed to for Project 2, and I came up with notes. I'm like, I'm going to write down every single minor optimization that I can think so for either Python stuff or SQL stuff. It's Databricks, so it could be either, and I'm gonna write them out, no matter how minor, even if it's like code smell or structure. And then I'm going to have essentially a list of user stories, all the things that could be fixed. I'm gonna come up with a couple of columns for each of these items for level of effort, and then how much I imagine the level of time saved would be if we implemented it. And I created this structured table of like 50 items that I wanted to introduce as like minor things. There's a lot of overlap between like the different workbooks, because I I've seen much worse code, but I was not happy looking at it. I will say that. Ooh, you want to, you want to listen to me talk about the origins of industrial music? Woo! You can't believe that it's real. You felt the tension build the moment that you read the congratulations. Your heart started racing. You felt yourself tear up. Let's go. In my mind, it's like a perfect full circle divvy, because like, you know what we talked about at Anthrocon 2024, and to see and remember all those thoughts and feelings, I like flicked through my journal after I saw Dusky do the at here in that one server that you got the partner, and I was like, oh my god, all of those past anxieties, all those past worries are literally fully in the past now. Past Divi can relax, and current Divi can cry. Congrats, I know. Let's go. Hi, Hawk. Hawk, I stopped by Harvest's stream earlier, and they were like, Caliph, you love to do the thing where you put an emote in the middle of people's names and it's always at a syllable. What do you do when it's somebody has like a 1-syllable name or like a 6-syllable name? And I thought you were the perfect example. Yeah, exactly like that. What Lupin did is like, just shove it in there. Like, it doesn't matter. Ha, ka. I like to just do random spots sometimes where not the perfect syllable break, but just like after the first letter or right before the last one. It just adds some joy in it. You ate so much cake, you got a bellyache? I'm excited to, if I'm not there live for it, watch the VOD of your first partner stream, and then just see all the love that comes your direction from all the people that knew you could do it the whole time. Yeah, like kangaroo. There's no rules positive. Caliph, fa 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 fa. You feel so weak. You hate being this sick. I know you said you were sleeping a lot, but that's the only thing I do when I feel that gross and bad, is just try and sleep through it. And then when I can't, it's just like stare at the wall and wait. Fa 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 foxes. I love a fa foxes. But yeah, I don't really have any other stories to tell. I knew I told myself when I was setting up for stream, it's like, it was a pretty, I don't know, standard past couple days for me. Even if I did do a lot and I felt very productive, not many story times. So in other words, I guess that means I'll immediately go over to Everhood 2. Whoa. All right, gonna do that, gonna do that. You're ready for some standard days? I feel like that's kind of been the energy from all the people who I know who went to FWA, is they are excited, rar, to just like frickin' chill, to not be high octane socializing at all times. Chat, I've been obsessed with this particular sketch page of a character that I like. This is by adabear.art. This is for tags. Look at all the things they got up to in a single sketch page. They're in the aisle for all the alcohol, wondering what the fuck do I purchase. They're over here on a hike, having a great time. They're slurping a bunch of different coffees. They're like working out over here. They're naked and sunbathing. What does their hat say? Can we even tell? That might be a reference to something. I don't know what it is. We can see them gaming. I love all these for different reasons. They're all so fucking cute. Yeah, we're looking at tags. Record low chatting times. Yeah, I just didn't have too many stories prepared, so here we are. Entertainment while the game loads. Thank you. So many beers. How do you choose with all the beers? I'm gonna lower the volume of Everhood 2. I thought it was slightly loud last time, but I was also jamming. Kiss that dragon? Well, where do we do it? Do we go under the pecs? Do we go like thigh? Do we go... No, I think it's just the pecs. I think that's where we choose. Yes. Crypto. Hi, Crypto. So your teacher for the next test, let's use computers to program. It'll randomly make us work another job. Random? Wait, you have to study for a random particular IDE? That seems so strange. Java or Python, you have 2 weeks to relearn Python after a long time of not using it. He only teaches Java during the whole semester. That seems bonkers to me. Wood, by the way, tags is very much a wood. They're an incredibly hot soda. I'm thankful that they commission so much art because it gives me a reason to stare at them very often. I'm gonna wait for the ad to go. I'm just gonna stay right here on the title screen. You can stare at my eyes. I can stare at you. We can have a staring contest. Oh yeah. So because I told that story earlier, I mentioned it in Lupin's chat. I didn't say the whole thing because it was too long for a comment. I just told Lupin's chat that I learned that my birthday, May 24th, is World Orgy Day. And everybody in the chat started looking up like what their day represents. It turns out May 24th, my birthday, is also World Scavenger Hunt Day, which is so fucking cute. I don't know if my husband can put together a scavenger hunt between now and then, but that would be very thematic. You love the idea of Sona crushes? Tags is a very good Sona crush, and I will be leaving them to the right as I play Everhood. So in the realm of teaching, a certain professor we know, his college is considering a course on vibe coding. I went on my human YouTube, which I haven't gone onto in a long time because I probably will use that channel for my educational VTubing stuff. And I got recommended videos on vibe coding. I did not watch them. I think you're the only person I've heard talk about it, Matos. So based on what you've told me is like all I know about vibe coding. The founding of the Jamestown colony, woof. Scavenger hunting for all the best places to kiss a kangi. I feel like there's gonna be a couple places that are gonna be big winners. I feel like everybody wants the lip of the pouch because I feel like that's a good flirty spot to go, and it also means you're on your knees. It's not coding like based on vibes. Like fuck it, we ball coding. As far as I know, it's just like you and other bros in a room just like bouncing back and forth. You do love lips? Oh yeah, linked list recursion sorting in both languages. Gosh, I have not thought about linked lists since school. Scavenger hunt to find all the minis at a meet. If you catch them, you smooch them. Your lips are like bigger than half their body, which is part of the fun. Then you kiss. Yeah, then you kiss. If it doesn't end in a kiss, then like, what's the fucking point? Oh, limitless self-discovery. I actually did not notice until now that the subtitle does change. Hermux, hello. Ba-da-da. Honestly, that's a good subtitle for me, limitless self-discovery.
Otter noises.
Otter noises. Thing is for the 22 months Hermux. I hope we're doing amazing tonight. I played a little bit of this game last stream. I'm gonna get back to it. Oh wait, sorry, I'm not glowing. I probably should be glowing, right? There we go. So your birthday, is World Passion Fruit Day, Martini Day, National Brisket Day, and National Hamburger Day? Praline, you have so many fucking options to celebrate for like ever. That's crazy. You have a second tornado warning? Stay safe, gosh. Caliph, I heard you haven't been thinking about linked list. I haven't. I've not even been considering a linked list period in my life. Hi, Arlo. If it doesn't end in a kiss, it usually starts with a kiss. Well, no, it has to bookend like a story. The way that it begins, it has to be the way that it ends. Oh, you've been doing a lot of self-discovery lately. You're proud of me? Thank you. I appreciate that. We've got tornado warnings out here too. I haven't had one in Kansas in a little bit. There was one time where, so in the area that we are in Kansas, which is a pretty big zone, like every house has to have a FEMA approved storm shelter. And one time we like spent a couple hours in the evening in a storm shelter on the just in case. Nothing happened, thankfully, but we do have a spot to go if like we ever do get the warnings. Your birthday is National Mottos Arrives at AC Day. Oh, so yeah, I knew it was that week. I didn't know you'd be arriving like on your birthday. That's perfect. Smooches required. So you need a new badge that just like, I don't know. You could either have like your Sona, your VR chat avatar or whatever, just being like winky face and trying to like give a smooch and says smooches required. That sounds very cute to me. Kissing. Aggressive cuddling, more kissing. It's like you're describing my Anthrocon already. Provide gift to Matos on National Matos Birthday Day or suffer the consequences. Thank you, Kai. I was trying to remember the exact like phrasing, but I love that fucking song, Mr. Brightside. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? Your birthday is, oh, National Vanilla Ice Cream Day. You'll take that. That's awesome. I love vanilla ice cream. Ugh. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. It's also Baskey's birthday that week, and it's technically my husband's birthday, but I think his birthday is Monday, if I remember right. You should send me the video that you made for your FWA badge. Yeah, I remember you talked to me about like putting that together. I can't believe Kelif is back from researching finally. I had to go to the piss mines and, I took a lot of splash damage there, but everything else is okay. And I learned a lot about myself, and I learned that I was the same exact person before I went into the piss mines. Oh, your birthday is Pinot Noir Day? That's also fun. The Poison Swamp. Hi, Lion. Gosh. Yeah, life really is a Dark Souls game. We have poison swamps here. The where, so there's apparently a game category on Twitch called Piss, and I told Lupin's chat, like, chat, did you know that if somebody tries to shout you out and it says no game, you can just change your game category? I said in OBS, but you can just do it via the stream manager, like on Twitch. And if anybody shouts you out, it'll just say that. So Deckies changed their game category to piss and then asked to get shouted out. So the little joke I left in chat was like, BRB researching piss, gotta learn more about this. The piss tuber? No, I glow blue in the darkness. I do not glow yellow, but honestly, yellow, it's a pretty good vibe. It's like radioactive piss. This explains everything personally. This is quite the emote. LeBear die rate. It's still set to that for the next few minutes before you run to stream. No, if you went live, like, if people just get the notification on their phone, like, Deckies is live with piss. That's a conversation starter. What a bliss to learn about piss while getting a little kiss. This is the worst children's book I've ever read. I'm gonna set my teeth. Be careful, glowing pink. The radiating aura might be too powerful. Chad, if we're in the dark and you kiss me and I glow, that means I really like you. Press enter. Oh, I hit this after stream because I was curious. So you remember how we went to the hotel in the Neon City and we tried to type in random numbers. It turns out those are meant for custom worlds. So you can go to the Steam Workshop and download something, and then you can enter a key code for it. So it's like modded content, which I didn't know. I was just trying to type in funny things to see if it would work. Yeah, like a glowing blush. Continue. Okay. So speaking of Neon City, we went through Neon City. We went through the vegetable outskirts. I went over here to the mines, or whatever you want to call it, with all the fuckable furries. And then they said, bro, you're ready to take on the dragon. And then it was already late, and I wanted to end stream and go cuddle my husband. So theoretically, this is where the dragon is, and we're going to immediately submit to them. This looks very similar to an area in Everhood 1 already. There's like some shimmer on like the glass as well. Yeah, that's a cool effect with a reflection. Can I go in between here? No. Surely somebody made a custom world for 42069. I don't know if you can choose your key or if it's like assigned to you. But if you can, people absolutely have. Have fun, Kinky Chat. You're gonna go conquer the tummy ache. You got this. Okay. Let's explore down here. Anytime I see two pillars, I'm gonna try and nuzzle and see if there's a secret path. Games like this, especially the first one, loved like little secret pathsies. I wonder if their reflection is supposed to like highlight where a secret is too, or if it's just like a nice effect in here. Stepping around in the infinite darkness. Shout out to secret pathsies. I do enjoy them until they're the one thing that I have to find, that I can't find them until I look up a YouTube video. So we can go northwards and exit, but is there anything in the maze, or are there other exits, or are we kind of stuck here unless we go northwards? That kind of seems like what it is. Yeah, I would argue it's just the upper center, but I wanted to be sure. And who knows? I might not be sure. What's going on? It's not just chatting. It's not even an hour. I ran out of stories to talk about, and I just thought I would go over here. I actually forgot to change the category to the game, so thank you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I mean, could I have just stared at tags for a little bit longer before going? Yes. I think it's up here. Yeah. Hey guys, welcome back to Sick Bro Gaming. We're here for another guide video. So in this video, I'm going to tell you about how to get the first star in Super Mario 64. It is the Mirror of Truth, isn't it? Oh. Okay, so battle. So blue seems to be the number. Blue's, okay. We got reflections. Oh, it's a mirror zone, so that makes sense that there's reflections. There's still no enemy up, so we should just keep collecting. Welcome to your Hall of Consciousness. Okay. Let's take a look at you. It's really hard to try and play the game and read at the same time. A little too small! Exclamation point, my size failure. Regardless. Oh wait, if I'm a little too small, that means I'm just a silly guy. You must still face the dragon? Bro, I would take them at any size, believe me. What the fuck? My brain saw blue and it tried to absorb it. But of course, you can't actually touch these ones. That's so unfortunate. Here the other side, face your nemesis. Oh! Oh, I don't know if I want this dragon. Delusions are your reality? Grunkle for Shrunkle? Dang it, I got myself into a corner. You're out of your depth, infant. I only just noticed how much health they have. They're gonna eat my soul. I'm not into soul vor, and Decky's just left, so I don't know who else is. Bro, okay. Depth defined. I didn't notice I could just absorb all these things. $165. I wonder if there's actually a time limit on this one, because none of the other ones have had a time limit. They've all just looped. Oh, that's a little rude. It's a little rude. It's so hard to focus. Who's real? Who's the main character? I don't know which one to look at. There? I think here? This is a good one. Oh! All right. Oh, I ran into that, unfortunate. All right, so we're on, oh, unfortunate. Is that the loop point? Yeah, that seems to be the loop point. All right, so that means I actually can just focus now on the combat, not have to read anything or adjust to any newness. We are on Soul Flare, which is great. This is not technically a loop. This is still different. I think colorless can be anything. That's how I'm interpreting that shape when it happens. It felt like I absorbed it and it didn't break my purple combo. I put myself in a corner the last time this pattern happened, and I really regretted it. The harder you try, the harder I fall. I've fallen to dragons before. Dang it. The background messed my brain up in terms of where the safe room was, but that's kind of like what you're supposed to have happen to your brain. I didn't take any damage in that hard-looking part, which felt nice. Oh, my lord. Oh, my Death Defiance is back, because I've been alive long enough. Yeah, this one's definitely the hardest fight that we have seen so far. I love how it's just like the first game, where bitrate, they hate you. They do not want you to have bitrate. Okay. That's probably the best area to get a large chunk. Dang it. That was always like the hardest thing for my brain, is these like black items that have like the trail of light behind them. My brain really struggles to see where those begin properly. And that's, of course, like the biggest way that they do damage in this game. So we're gonna have to start that over. Woof. In Historic Upset, local kangaroo encounters first dragon he hesitates having sex with. It is a jammer. He also vibrates strongly when people zoom in on you. They love little guys. See, I should have been safe. You love your friends. That's okay, I fought bravely. We can just reload the save, right? You're not ready, but the time will come. Let's remind you of who we are. No, literally. Wait, can I just leave? Can I? No, this is spoilers. I'm literally Alt F4ing. I want to try again. We were doing fine. No do-overs? No, you didn't see that. You did not see that. I wish to try at least one more time. It did that last time I opened it, but you couldn't see it. Continue 3. No, it saves. Oh, fuck. It actually saves right there. Oh, my God. Oh, I was doing fine. I was doing so good. Oh, you. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm so sad. Frick. Oh. Okay, so that's why you can go directly to the dragon even if you're not ready, because the whole starting area is like a tutorial and you can skip that by dying to them super fast. So that's either like extra content or like an ending if you just go right there. You can get back there really fast because all you have to do is like the schmuckle and the Mac Dollar grind. Yeah? That's really all you have to do. And then you can get back there really fast. Dang it. But your time will come. Let's remind you of who you are. I feel like I was doing okay, and then I got lost in the jumbles. All right, we're back on Earth. Huh? Ooh, ghost? You did very solid, thank you. Well, I'm kind of transparent right now. Okay, so I still have my regular menu, even though I'm transparent. My time will come. I mean, I might want to find a hotter dragon to come with, honestly. A trash can? The lid is surprisingly heavy. Is that like a defensive item? Oh, it means I just can't lift it because I'm so weak. I thought it'd be like a funny little shield. A broken car? Where am I? So ghost. The arcade machine is broken. Bummer. Man. I don't think I can talk to them or anything else, but I'll try. Lots of new trash people have thrown, says Jurgen. I wonder what treasure I might find. I'm not scared of spirits. Okay, got a television here. Okay, I can see like my transparent ghostly image reflection as well, right behind me. Oh, they're gaming? They're texting on their phone? Why did I go on this hiking thing? There aren't any spirits here. So they're intentionally looking for spirits out here? There's an exit down there, but what's up here? Anything in the corner? Any walls I can nuzzle against? There's a fire hydrant. Any dogs in chat? I'll look away if you need to use it. Okay. To the green. Okay, beautiful forest. I think that was just Susie from Deltarune. Okay, no, it's different. You're staring, but not at them using it, just at them. Yeah, you're politely staring. Let's go the other way at first. Deckies is your fire hydrant. I wish they were here so we could tell them that directly. I love this like wavy effect that's happening on all the objects in the world. I feel like I probably should have followed them. Oh, you're stuck? I can't help you? Ah, it's so heavy. I can't believe I got myself stuck. Help move the log? I mean, if I can. Oh, finally. Oh, whew, I can still make the festival if I hurry. Did they? Oh, I thought they lost a leg. They were just limping. I can fit my guitar. Your guitar lost all of its color. Susie walks on a string. Chris, where the fuck are we? I forgot about that great meme. That was everywhere when Deltarune came out. Classic Deltarune memes. It was a good one. I like that one. Dark theme guitar. What key is that in, do we think? Okay. I can feel your presence, spirit. You can leave by going into the fridge. Leave me be, I'm tired. But, like, I don't want to leave. I'm still exploring. What is it you want? I don't know why I can sense spirits, but I know the ones that enter the fridge don't come back. The problem with you spirits is you lack consequential thinking. If things start to become troublesome, you can just leave and never come back. It's different for us, stuck in this flesh. Self-discovery, when you find a mirror and Bork the scary stranger. I wonder if the title screen, the subtitle updates based on where you are in the game, or if it's just completely random. Because limitless self-discovery, that feels like it's on brand for this section. All right, let's go. I mean, if I can see the festival, I'd like to. I wonder if this game is set up with essentially like narrative sections or shortcuts to get to more fights faster. Okay. I mean, of course, that's how you get to the fire hydrant, is follow the piss yellow light. The door is locked. Is that a fox? It's a cat. I saw the colors and I thought fox. The cat stares at you intensely. Do you want to pet it? Is it okay for a ghost to pet a cat? I'm gonna find out. The cat liked it. Let's go! You gain 5 EXP. Yeah! This is very different from your game. Yeah, my copy is mine and your copy is yours. They're all individual. The cat likes it when I pet it and the cat loves it when you pet it. The door is locked. It's called the butterfly effect, not the ghost effect. True! Kieran, I hope you're well. This festival sure brings the neighboring towns together. I will try every single door, I hope you know. The door is locked. Oh, cat to pet. Yeah! I'm efficiently grinding. Okay. Ooh, is there a dartboard? Can I possess it? Life here on Earth is passing by so fast. I blink and suddenly, bam! I'm an old frail geezer. The problem with the oligarchs is they pull the rug out from under us. The only way to survive is to give power to the people. It's the only humane way for our species to progress without burning ourselves out. That is why. What was I talking about anyway? Oh, he was cooking for a sec. It's time to get good at darts. Ooh, if I could like possess somebody's dart as they're tossing it and make it always go towards a bullseye, I could be the best ghost ever. Soon I'll be able to blow this joint. One day I'll show them. Okay. Can I make a bottle fall off the counter by going behind? I cannot. Ooh, true, yeah, maybe the questions at the start affected things. Can I talk to you still? Okay. Let go of my legs, says B. Richards. Oh. Did they take it? I think they took your leg. The stupid dog ran off with your leg and there's no one around to help? I mean, I'll get to that eventually. I'm still exploring. Whoa! Kieran, you had your Wheaties today. You're kicking butt. The door is locked. I can't phase through a fence. I feel like I have the worst ghost life ever. Okay. Oh, are they the same person or just the same sprite? It is Sophie. They do be texting. Okay, we'll be back, Sophie. You still can't get over, do you play Fortnite? That was probably one of the funniest jokes in the game so far. Door is locked. Door is locked. We just had a save. Why are there two saves so close to each other? That feels strange to me. Okay. I feel like I have to go left. I don't know what else we're doing here. All right. The question ruined your chat for a solid 10 minutes when you played it. Your chat is perfect for that style of joke, positive. It was so funny. The cat did not like it. You lost 2 EXP. Oh, chat, if I was a ghost, could I pet you? The saves aren't close, there's street lamps on the street, but they're still close. Imagine if like they want to light up each other's lives, but they're just far away from each other. It's so sad. I can't believe Caliph will have to play Fortnite once he finishes the game because the survey at the start. I didn't say yes. I could definitely pet you, good. There's Jurgen. Claes, I love the present. I also love the present. I can't talk to this person. Life is full of delights, true. Nice beats. Maybe you can hear their guitar soon enough and do a fight with them. Sophie looks so downtrodden. Song is just what you needed. Oh, there's the pupperoo. Some real music, says Tobias. Okay, we can go on up. Oh, this feels like a bad idea. If I click this, the sandbag will fall on the musician whose leg is already busted, right? Maybe is that how I have to get to the dog? Do I have to get the dog to like get hit by it and not the musician? Oh, they tackled it, gotcha. Ghost hands, exactly. Ooh, I could do a ghost hand, another ghost hand, a ghost pouch as well for you to leave me a tip. Well, they're playful, but they don't know when to stop. This is so well animated, this dog on the left just dancing, they're beautiful. Doggy. They're just a puppy full of energy. Thank you for getting my leg. Faye. Hi, Faye. I'm doing well. I have a chamomile tea with honey right now. I'm going to take a sip. You honestly want a YCH? That would cook. That would look so good with your little fennec. Insert tip into the pouch? Question mark profit? Definitely profit. I was wrong about you, Spirit. I want you to have this. Bead bracelet. Okay. Wisdom is increased by 20% and resurrects the player on death with a cooldown of 90 seconds. Okay. Please continue to be kind anytime. Kind spirit. Achievement got. Let's see. Escape. Oh yeah, it's just better because that was 130 and this is 90. Bead bracelet. Doggy. Ugly dog. You take that right the fuck back, video game. They're a beautiful dog. You forgot to wear your bead bracelets today? I have a little floral bracelet on right now. It's like white, it's red. It has two little gold ones and a heart in the center too. It's cute. Easiest achievement of the game because everybody should be kind. I was never a person in Mass Effect or other like choice games to ever be mean. I can't imagine doing that in a game. I imagine the mean choice is to like drop the little stage light over here. I don't know if there's anything else to do over here, but I don't want to do that. Do not want to do that. Do I sell the fat bracelet? Thank you for remembering, and yes, it's on a shelf. Still can't talk to you. Hinga. Hi, Grim. Gwym. It's so funny how I think probably because of Lupin, everybody calls you Gwym. And if we see you around in chat, we don't type Grim. We type Gwym. Exactly like that. Fat bracelets because of your fat Rue thighs. It's where my love is stored, so they're very thick. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, is this one over here? Yeah, because it was the store. I want to try and talk to her more. Oh, there goes the ad. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Just long enough to pet this cat over. This is probably a bad idea because gamers will probably say I can just keep petting the cat for good EXP, but I want to pet them anyway. Yeah, because I want to. Perfect. Your power. Lupin, you've done so many good things for the community, but this is probably number one, is make Gwym a little bit more puppy. Oh. It seems the dragon's even more powerful than I imagined. Try to find the dragon's weaknesses and exploit it. Can I just grind against them repeatedly? I'm glad you found your way back. Some of these realms are chaotic in other ways. During the wartime, life becomes simple. Can I go back? I was not trying to leave. I wish you all the best, Spirit. If more spirits were like you, maybe things would be different. I can try and spread kindness. Gwym, so puppy, so smoochable too. Gosh, we love smoochable puppies here. I'm curious if now that I've walked around the town, if things gonna be different in here. Probably the same. Yeah. I've seen Sophie sad in 3 different areas, and I was trying to see if I could do something to turn that frown upside down. Does not seem so. You take great pride in making other people more puppy. It's one of your great skills. I saw like a little hidden bit of a path up there, so I thought maybe that would do a thing. I saw this leading to the side. I thought maybe that would do a thing. You will love it, Kelif, when people go, Gwym. Makes you all wag and woof and bark. We love all those for good puppies. Dusky needs a P.O. box for Father's Day cards. This is true. I love this idea for Dusky. Not to doot your own hone, but you have been told. No, this is good. If people tell you that in confidence, you should feel proud in the truth they're sharing. I think we probably have done everything here. I was just curious. Hey, can I throw my body against that dragon repeatedly for no reason? Ooh, maybe? Oh, it's just right here. They cut out the hullabaloo. Oh, the ghost lore. Thank you for posting that. That's why I ask you for help. Divi is so incredible at making people puppy. All right, take 2. Now that we've practiced a little bit. So now that we know that this original part does not repeat at all, we should try and get as much blue, which we were already doing before, but we should like actually be able to shoot that off. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly. They're actually saying different words. They're saying back for more. I don't feel like blue popped up again. I know we were getting pink, but I don't have the memory if blue was also there again after the fact. We'll see. As soon as they appear on screen, I do wish to unleash my power. This is me after all week working a corporate job and coding and whatnot, and then I see my first beautiful friend, and I'm like, oh my god, you! And I just let go. And I say bark, and I say woof, and I say you're beautiful, and I pet their face. Okay. Health bar is up, 774. Green is not really what I want. God, this is a jammer. Okay. You're out of your depth, infant. I will eat your soul. I think they have told me that before. Okay, it's fine. I'm glad you like it. You had to clip the lore wiki. You're so good at maintaining my wiki. Thank you. I'd probably let you do that to mine. Eat your soul? So is your soul also salted caramel, or do you have like different lore for that one specifically? All right. I got like lost here before. I have a different strategy now. Instead of staring at one clip as it goes off the screen, I'm transitioning between clips, like in the middle of the fight. Okay, so we're at 1,091 health. It seems pretty good. Ooh, I jumped at the last wrong second. That's okay. All right, I think that's probably the scariest part right now in this fight. All right, soft reset number 1. Bum, 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 bum. I know it was mentioned last stream, and I just kind of took it for granted because it happened in Everhood 1 all the time. But it's true, this game is like full of unique music for many combat encounters, and that really should be lauded because holy frick, that is a lot of effort by all the composers who stop by and help with this sort of stuff. God, going for the one-hit kill on something like this, that's crazy. I don't want to get stuck in the corner, because that's what got me big damage the last time I did this. The harder you try, the harder you fall. The harder that you fall on top of me, that's what I heard. Oh, I blew up their tummy. They ate too much. Eating souls sounds vaguely harvest-coded. Oh, Soul Eater, the anime. I never actually watched. Ah! Oh, I should have known. I should have known there'd be like a phase 2. Oh my god. Oh! This is actually really cool. I don't know what this mechanic is. It just goes really high. Is that good? Is that bad? Oh, I'm understanding now. There's like one pathway that has like the thing where you can just hold it. Oh, I frick! Bum, 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 ba, bum. This is so cool, actually. I don't know how long these sections are gonna be, so I'm really nervous about trying to hold on to my power for a long time. We're mixing in like different size notes at the same time. Ha! 2. Should've let it go. At 5? Oh! No, I'm allowed, I'm allowed, I'm allowed. Dang it, that's a revive though, we're live. Oh, I should have held it. That was perfect positioning. I got nervous. I didn't trust myself. So it's always gonna be in the harder to get to position as far as I can tell. But when there's 3, I don't really know where to think about it. But like in the middle, it's in the middle of that one pattern. I'd rather have purple anyway for this fight. There's a lot more purplies. Yeah, there's a lot of purple here. So what's the bet on a phase 3 here? Dang it, I was just thinking about sending it to, unfortunate. Oh, it's even super effective. I didn't appreciate that until now. And the black is fine, we've learned this. Okay. Oh, I should have I pressed the wrong button. I was so safe. Death Defiance available? That's so beautiful, thank you. I learned. Oh my God, 2! I thought I got it. It's 77 left. All right, purple's beautiful. What do we need for that, like 20? I don't know. This is probably the best part to just build up, I say, as I totally whiff it and eat a hit to the face. Sorry, it's a dragon with tails and wings and stuff. It's hard not to say no to getting something in the face. Like there? Okay. It's so tricky because the color swap in the angel phase, I imagine. It's your soul flavor? Oh gosh, I don't know. You think someone in the Vor world would know something like this? Maybe the angel cake or cotton candy, fluffy and airy like. I have overcome. Your willpower is fierce. Look at that sick blade. Is that like a bow actually? Is it like that? All adversaries will crumble against your dedication. I mean, I don't have to use the weapon. Oh, you obtain the moon blades. 2 blades that guide their wielder strikes a certain victory. You can actually move while the thumbs up was happening. That's cute. All right. Yeah, all I needed was one more try. Is this real door? Weapon new. Rumored to be forged by ancient powerful beings. Oh my God, look at how cool I am. Holy frick. Ooh, so yeah, we don't have, oh, I do have one of these. Yes, upgrade it. Oh no, I can't, I lied. Oh, I couldn't remember if I did. It said upgrade 1, I thought I had it. I was so excited. So, light arrow, guaranteed 100% cast that always hits adversaries regardless of the situation. An armor break that casts with resilient. Use whenever an enemy is armor to deal safe, strong damage. Can endure for your notes in a path. And then ... none, okay. Moonblade's very cool. They're very cool. Ooh, locked door. Door is locked. Looks like it needs a golden key. More golden keys? That's like 7, right? So it makes you feel so fucking rad, so it makes you feel more like yourself. It's the rogue weapon from WoW, literally. Oh! You perform far better than I expected. Have you acquired your soul weapon? Well done, Caliph. Is that a nose? You've broken through the trauma and into the chaotic realms. I probably missed content by doing that, didn't I? I should go back? I think I should go back. We now stand a chance against the machinations of darkness, and we will be able to vanquish the root of all evil. What half-baked theories are you pouring into that poor thing? Do not mind the cat. They seek conflicts because they are bored. That actually is very cat-like. Oh, what a power trip. Being the wise and all-knowing raven. Stay out, Sam! It looks like they have a tumultuous relationship together. Why do you always gotta complicate everything? I'm a soul bonded with Caleb. This is such a hot phrase for them to tell me. We're going to restore the voice. Now make out with a bird? Absolutely. Can I, God, how do you interface with a beat correctly? Bird furries, help me out. I bet they're roommates. Gosh, hi, Hurry. There's a lot of things you don't understand. Carefully? Okay, so a lot of open mouth and tongue interfacing. That's what I'm hearing. Good news, fellas. What is it, Irvine? Tilt muzzle to 90 degrees. Straight to the point, I see. Let me show you a new portal. Oh, that's cool. Let me introduce my own pocket dimension portal. It has been primed to have a connection to pandemonium. I know this time it'll work. Oh my God, Gwym, you did a puff and I was probably still focused on killing a dragon that I didn't see or getting distracted. Gwym, if you're here, I'll puff for you. Oh my gosh, I can puff for chat, but I'll give free ones to Gwym whenever I find them, whenever I catch them once more. But here, there we go. I wanted to make me pop back up. Tilting the muzzle to 90 degrees is always so hot. Carefully tilt the head, engulf the beak. Have them, oh sorry, let them have at the inside of your muzzle in any way they want. You don't want to interrupt the moment. I almost always am staring at chat pretty often to the detriment of my gameplay ability, but I was staring at the screen a lot there. Tilt your model. So I don't know how to actually go side to side. I only know how to go up and down in BC face. If there is a side to side, I actually don't know how. I knew this time it'll work. Oh, who's the new face? Raven's new experiment. Chad, is it hot if you're called an experiment by a hot furry? Tilting head into muzzle on muzzle kissing is brain melting. Ugh, a little bit, I know. Jeez. Anyway, if you're having a blast of a time, partying with the dimension-defying entities, I wouldn't mind having some more backup. You know, more firepower if things go south. Listen, Caliph, don't stray away from your destined path. I literally already did. Come and visit the mushrooms with me. This is more important than you can imagine. I didn't know you couldn't speak. We should combine our strengths, at least for a little time, until I find the boatman. I'll be your voice and you'll be the muscles. Riley joined your party. Diss that crow. Half the mushrooms are goofballs and they're half speaking riddles. Also, I think we could probably use the extra muscle. Okay. The hangout. Oh, it's a door? The nose is a door? A broken Smega. Looks like an older model. Broken TV. How hard did they rage? In order to get accurate, detailed instructions of beat kissing, please consult Lookouts 2022. Ooh, I love Lookouts. I tilt my head 45 degrees to better understand how good doggy kisses are. Woo! Gosh, doggy kisses. I'm gonna be too distracted to play the game if we talk about doggy kisses. Rummage around in the trash. I like how there's just swords in the trash and armor and everything else. I'm assuming that this is an infinite looping void and I can't go back to the little island that we already were at. Lookouts mention activated. Oh, more trash. This game loves its looping infinite spaces, so yeah, here we are. Ooh, mail? Property of Irvine. Do you wish to open? It's not mine, so no. I would feel bad. This game seems more open-ended than the first one, which is very interesting to me. So we're going to come back from the top to the area or actually go back to the little island? I don't know. You have one-track mind sometimes? No, it's good. I love how into doggies they are. You are. And how into doggies they are into you. What's this? Oh, no, nothing. Okay, yeah, we did loop. I mean, I know the same doors are here, but I was just curious. Let's go over here. Oh, hi. Hey there. Spot says you visit the guest? I did. Good luck, pal. So we go back to Neon City and whatnot? Yeah. I'm good. Wolf Butts, hello. I was surprised. So we went to E6. I didn't show chat. Apparently this character has the most amount of art of them on E6, which I did not expect. Out of all the hot furries that we've seen, it's this one that has the majority of artwork so far for the Everhood 2 tag. You saw? It was wild? Yeah, Lamau. All right, he said that last time. Still level 10,000. That's the druffle. I got some druffles, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Are there any new styles? I'm always just curious. I'm curious of why this room is really here. That's the bald cat ear look though. Because you can just change your, well, I guess you'll just come back at the end of the game. You'll see like a lot of cute poses, I suppose. You find that kissing good dogs is one of the best ways if you gently tilt their head for them. I'm sure dogs don't mind to be guided a little bit. Get a truffle. I have a lot of druffles. I have 7 druffles. Gosh. Perhaps you should use my key to the hangout? That's so nice. This one leads back. I appreciate that. It's true, I had no like way backwards. I was just exploring. But like, what does the Raven key do? Does it go back to the island then? Now it's you who's getting distracted. I mean, for hitting Twitch partner, you need some doggy kisses as a reward. We can go back here. So we have a way to get back to this world. So this will just jump over. Wait, why is this dinging, by the way? Are you still dinging? You're still dinging. Can I click the ding? I guess I didn't talk to everybody here. We have another guest that asked for your presence. You'll be rewarded upon finishing the task. Taste the key. Gold key, okay. In order to properly kiss birds, you gotta respect the beak. You gotta let them lead and then just go with it and learn what they like. Gold key. The key disappeared. I'm gonna sip my tea, which will also disappear into me. Wolf Butts, I hope you're well. Gosh. The thing is, I kind of want another game like Lookouts, but I kind of want to just replay Lookouts anyway, even though I recently saw Jovi and Zord play through the entire thing. All right, so who's here on the gold floor? Floor gold, the VIP area. Bobo's harem? Oh no. Okay. Eat you? I already had a soul for today. I'm still full. The door is locked. Door is locked. You're good. You hope I'm doing well. I am well. I had a productive day. I'm staring at this at my side monitor. Don't worry about it. And I'm playing Everhood 2 for a little bit. Door is locked. Oh, there you are. This is why there's so much art of him. I know, E621 is making more sense. Can you sit in my bag? Well, that's one way to call this thing down here, but I guess you can call it a bag, and I guess you can go inside of it. My friend, I'm glad you accepted my invitation. I want to thank you for helping me earlier. A great partnership will arise. You know, I'm a part of Dimitri's inner circles. We need to start with the right foot for this friendship to blossom. I'd say something extraordinary for an occasion like this. This is my extinguished collection of sentient slimes. Oh, look at that one shape. We don't want to let that one out of their bottle. I want to draw your attention to this potion. It has many names, but I prefer the Elixir of Truth. It's rumored to experience the collective consciousness or see the true nature of reality or send you into an intense neurotic episode. Feed me. Yeah, we have slime slavery now. I don't know how I feel about this reality. You would be in Bobo's harem. We could have a little slime rat. Or do you want to just be stuck in a bottle and then toyed around and passed around? You remember seeing this on another stream? They were at this location. If you ever stream Lookouts again, you humbly request that you do Joseph's lines. Oh, Joseph. You can guess what's on E6 now? Yeah. The character is literally one of your friends. He's a purple dinosaur alien. That's cute. Don't mind the slime. I like to share this moment with someone who I respect. I like to share a glass with you, Kelly. Do you want a drink first? So it's the Elixir of Truth, so I have nothing to hide. Here you go. Well, do you feel anything? Let me try. Tastes just like normal water. Whoa. Why'd you do that? Did you come here to destroy your slime? Bro, you invited me. You can't lie to me, you know. Oh, they got hypno eyes too. Look into my eyes. I can't, oh my God. Oh, colorless. So now we're set to green, but we can still get the colorless. 1200 health. You know, you very much understand why they were on E6. It's always such a balance of, oh, I gotta do the moon blades, I forgot. It's always such a balance of, do I stare at chat at all, or do I just completely focus on the game? Because I always want to look at chat. Ooh, I messed that up. Oh my God, that's a danger town. Oh, it actually, whoa, I thought I jumped over that. It's a jammer though. God, the colorless is such a smart idea on how to allow you to still build up like a big combo despite being like in the middle of an area that wouldn't have any of your color. So it's all of the wide lines here. I jumped a little bit too late there. Oh. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh my Lord. We're getting to like the silly stuff now. Okay. Okay. We haven't actually even tried to do any math of what we can do. We have no idea what to expect of this particular weapon. Also, the way that it spins when you're holding down Q is so sick. Oh, okay. I had to give it a shot. I knew I would like lose my number if I kept going for too long, so I wanted to throw it off. I think that was the correct decision. Oh! Can I technically absorb their laser? Probably not. You cannot. I tried. I tried. You shouldn't. We do a lot more damage, though. That's for gosh darn sure. Even with a single attack, I could tell that. God, these are all such jammers. I'm excited to like actually build out a playlist of these songs once I'm done. That'd be a fun way to like finish off this game, is to just have a tier list of all the hot jams, which I've never actually done of a game's soundtracks before. 15? That's probably more than enough. Yeah. You love this fight? Those patterns were so cool. Victory! Even the victory screen is fucked up. Oh, we're getting tugged? Stare at the Bobo. Imagine getting lost in chat. I mean, some people in chat have hypno eyes. I can get lost. It sounds like a good idea. Mm-hmm.
Finally, you're awake. I've dragged your butt to the hidden Hilbert corridors. If I'd let you stay in Bobo's room, the blue slimes would have eaten your unconscious body. But
they're so serious.
If it weren't for you, I'd probably be stuck in that vial forever.
Point is, now we're square. I don't think slime can be square. You're too rounded. Oh, you could be a cube? You could be cube.
I don't know you anything anymore.
Okay. I thought we could be friends. If the first game is a larger pull on you in terms of OST, the game is some real competition. Yeah, and so I've been watching people play Doom the Dark Ages, and I feel like whoever did the soundtrack for that game was given the impossible task of trying to one-up Mick Gordon, who did a killer job on 2016 and a fucking slaying job on Eternal. Literally anybody they got to try and shadow Mick Gordon could not have lived up no matter what it was. And I felt not that level, but a slightly smaller level going into this, because Everhood 1 has so many fucking bangers in it. It's like, how do you compete with a game with a soundtrack like that? So this is probably looping back to where we came from, yeah? Yeah. Slime Rancher. I have to say I love chromatic aberration, and I like this game's use of it. Click. Ah! We didn't get to wash our hands. We're now the villain. Who is stumbling with shame? It just occurred to me. I've not introduced myself. I'm known as Kazok. You can count on rewards from me in exchange for entertainment. Oh, Cat God from the first is a really tough battle to match up to. Oh, that song is so good. So if we do more fights, they get happy. Thanks for assisting me. Enjoy your reward. Make sure to visit some other time. We get many guests visiting the establishment. I'll wait for the ding. Okay, max HP and damage up. Oingo Boingo cosmetic is unlocked. Hairstyle Oingo Boingo. I mean, it's not cat ears, so I'm not looking. An elevator console. Insert key. I think we'll go to the hangout. I didn't actually finish exploring there. I was too interested in going backwards. Ping. Wow. I can't believe I started experimenting with hypno shaders on my avatar, and the first new game I play after doing that has hypno spirals everywhere. Let's go eastwards and westwards and see what we find. I have to try every door, don't mind me. So, not spoiler, the way they integrated the custom battle modded battles into the game is using the manual input of the elevator is such a good idea. I learned that after I ended my stream and I rated you, and I was just like, what's this custom world? And I saw that and thought, that's so good. So I thought that was great. Ooh. This just reminds me of Green Mage's house, where they would all just sit around the table and play. I think I'm ready to go in with the bird. I don't know, how's my hair look? Do you think the bird's into cat ears? Do you think they like bald boys? Do you think they're a mage kind of guy? How can I get some bird beak action? We were just talking about strategies. Maybe if I wear the hot dog, they'll like nibble at it a little bit, and then I'll like get their mouth closer to mine. I'll keep cat ears on for now though. Let us continue our journey. Ping. So mushies? Oh, very similar to the mushroom forest from the first game. The sign says this journey is a beginning, but it's also the end. Is that the same song? Where's that? No, okay, it just started similarly. Where's that darn bureau? Their soul bonded with you. If you're not pretty enough, they'll just kiss my soul. I imagine that feels like the deepest tickle you'll ever feel. Ah, why is it so complicated? This must be the way. Follow me, Caliph. I've never seen Raven this frustrated. The maze? Yeah, I was worried it'd be a maze. So we went left. So we have background elements such as the trees, and I wonder if those will be trying to like help you choose the way to go. I know what shape to trust right now, so we're just gonna choose one. Is this a mushy? I can't believe you found me. Follow the tiny mushrooms to find the bureau. I believe you can do it. I love the cheer shroom. You're so cute. I only see the big tree. Is there a tiny mushroom here? Oh, is this the first one? Because it's gonna laugh at me with the face. So this would be out with the sign? It is, okay. Your cat's being super snuggly today. It's a good day. I love kitty cats so much. To me, would that be a small mushroom? Am I supposed to follow this way like you are the small mushroom? Is this looping back to the second stream? Oh, you see the tiny shrooms? Am I missing it? They're really small? If only I had some good donkeys to sniff out the shrooms for me. Well, I mean, we know it's not right or down. They're really small. They're really tiny. Oh, I feel like I've seen all 4 directions. They're so cute, though. I love the mushy pom-poms. That's so adorable. Oh, I see these little guys. I didn't notice them on the other screen. Oh. Oh, they got bigger? Yeah, I didn't notice them when they were even smaller then. Oh, where's that bureau? What are you doing here, Raven? Mind your own business, Jest. They weren't that small when you first spotted them. Yeah, I guess if they're people like me who don't see them, they get progressively bigger. What's with this hostile attitude? You know, before I had the harem time with you, I would have felt bad. I don't feel bad now. What hath Bobo done to deserve this? We're looking for the Mushroom Bureau. Oh, I love that place. Too bad I'm banned from it. So you're the reason they repositioned the Bureau? It's so hard to find friends for Bobo. Oh! If you find the entrance, can you vouch for me? They went the wrong way. Everyone leaves Bobo. You know what? Me too. It is time for me to stand and stretch and move my legs. It's been 2.5 hours, which is crazy to think. I can't believe it has been 2.5 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna stand, stretch my legs, take care of myself. I'm gonna get lost in the forest near my house. I'll follow the mushroom back though, don't worry. Yeah, slavery, Bobo. That's what you've done. You deserve this fate. But yeah, I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. The ads did just trigger, unfortunate timing. But I'll be back soon. You're kind of asleep. Yeah, I think that's the right idea though, to be able to heal up faster. Oh. Kangi, I have to ask, what is the best compliment that you've ever heard for brown eyes? You got one a couple days ago that made you swoon like a Victorian girl being courted? Everyone here also please chime in. You want to hear more and more and say them from maximum flirtation. You know what? It's interesting. I care so much about complimenting parts of people's personalities that I forget a lot about the physicality. And I don't remember the last time that I have said something pretty about somebody's eyes. I mean, to be fair, I am staring over here at these eyes, so maybe they're harder to compliment than what I'm used to. What did you hear about brown eyes that just filled you with delight that made you feel like you were being courted? A sweet fen friend? Do all fennecs know each other like all kangaroos know each other, Foodski? Ugh. I'm gonna hug my stuffed animal. I didn't do that. Ooh. I have a red dragon right here who I adore. And as I hug them, I realize I haven't hugged them or any stuffed animal all day. I hugged my husband twice after he got home from work, but sometimes you just need a plushie hug. This is why my workday felt weird. I didn't get any plushie hugs today. I'm gonna do it another time. There we go. I'll sip water and then I'll go back. Hug you to heal. Ooh, I'm gonna give virtual hugging energy. I'm gonna do a Pronzo like, there we go. Pronzo's so good at giving like stream hugs. I'm missing one thing. There it is. Your eyes are like fertile soil. They nourish anything that grows in them. Oh, I could thrive in there if you let me plant myself. My heart has been beating so hard over it. That's like a celestial tier compliment. That's beautiful. Is this the guy that you flirted about in chat with me before? It sounds like they're absolutely a keeper. That's crazy. Well, well, well. Look who's come crawling back. It took me ages to gather the green sample you destroyed. Are you here to redeem yourself for the destruction you brought to my property? Are you here to apologize for your crimes? It's not the one guy that you've been saying is so cool and fun. It's somebody new. You're surrounded by beauty. That's so lovely. No. You've got some attitude. It was such a long time ago I meet somebody that was actively defiant. That's a terrifying face. What happened, I was kind of asleep. The last thing I saw was the start of the fight. So we did the fight. Well, if you mean the dragon, a lot's happened. If you mean this guy, then not too much has happened. With this guy, a green slime was freed and they saved us, and now we're exploring the forest. I can't wait to see what sort of trouble you'll be making. Yeah, we had the choice of going between the rat and the green portal, and they said, we need help, or going to the forest and helping my soulbound beautiful bird. And of course, I chose the beautiful bird. I knew it was a tongue. I could feel it was tongue energy. Bird, hi Blem. Finally, this is the entrance to the Mushroom Bureau. Their council is one that has been foretold about this. We must hurry, Caliph. Don't make me go down the mouth. What are you waiting for? Let us venture into the Bureau. Okay. The bird smirk is cute. I love the bird. So we have eyes, we have a keyhole. Ah! Welcome to the Mushroom Bureau. I'm glad you're able to find this establishment. I brought you a human soul as requested. Speaking of bird, you saw a whole ass twink spinning in the air with a sword. Legends say he's still doing Tempest Strike to this day, over and over. What's that one good Tales video of like double slash, quadruple slash? It was something like that. It was really good. Oh, I see. As agreed upon. Demon Fang. Yeah, it was Demon Fang, double Demon Fang. I'm a genius. That's what it was. Once a tribute has been delivered, a trial of duality will take place to ensure true compatibility. Yeah, I understand that quite well. Yeah, damn, I must be a genius. Double demon fang. Upon stepping in the halls of the bureau, is that a cute tale of a cute creature in the upper left? The tributor and the tributee will be separate until further notice. That's correct, but why mention it now?
What's the meaning of this, Sprout?
I just told you, Raven. You need to be separated, I'm afraid. Well, that felt good. To be honest, the trial only starts when you enter the rooms, but the bird has been really grinding my gears for a while. I wish they could grind my gears. Anyway, you're free to leave if you desire, or you can fulfill the duality trial. You need to gather a sun insignia or a moon insignia. You said or? Once you've fulfilled either or both, the gate will open, you'll be reunited with Raven. If you need further assistance, feel free to speak to me. Okay. You realize the giant spudge sounds like Sans? They do have the same clicky voice, that's true. Spinning ass beat. It was more of a tentacle, wasn't it? Do we want the beauty face or the gorgeous moon? I'm kind of more of a moon guy. Whoa! Moon room, mushroom bureau. Wizard, mushroom, mushroom, wizard. Does it mean nothing? Does it mean something? I better see forum posts all about this guy. Raven's a night boy? That's true. Get off me? I'm gonna go for a full combo, okay. You don't dance, but sometimes just being at the party is fun enough. Dancing cures your chronic escapism? I know people like this. You'd low-key not the mogging sun. I get enough of the sun when I look outside my window. I don't need any more, I'm good. Yeah, where are the moon fangs? I think I'll dance forever. You know, underneath all this paint, I was a blank canvas. The ego is malleable. We have the power to change ourselves. Limitless self-discovery. You spend so much time talking to the mushrooms. I love how at the start of the game, they ask you, are you the type of person to talk to every character in a room? And I said, yes. Oh, we're dancing too. I was so distracted with the joy of everything else. I didn't know we were breaking it down. We're in a simulation. Oh, if you just wait around, it goes. It's all a video game. Nothing matters, woo. It's like that one meme of like the guy on the bus with like very sad staring at the sun, nothing matters. And there's the other guy like, nothing matters, big smile. The illusion of choice, yeah. This isn't a costume party. I've been bamboozled. You're the Inoki brothers? Someone ate our fourth sibling. Did they slurp it up in like one long pole, like a piece of spaghetti? Up, down, up, down. Your brain hurts from all this dancing. That's weak talk right there. That's quitter talk. You're born a goose, you're gonna die a shroom. The fun goose? Hey there, friend. What, I wanna go touch the sky? I'm dancing my little heart out. I think I need to see a doctor. That doesn't stop VR dancers. To be me, what a treat. Hey, I'm dancing here, proppy perp. I really wanted to go down to talk to more people there. We're the mushroom colony. How about you try spinning with me? The room is too bright, just close your eyes. You can dance while blind. I taste like blackberry jelly. Did they lick their own lips and deserved it? They found out they were delicious? Go on, have a taste. Can I try? You can't try it, that's a fake. I've never traveled this far before, says Esteban. The nightlife is something else. Woo! Wee! Trans shroom. I did notice the colors. I love expressing myself. You should try it too. I love you. Enjoying the party, says Pink Guy. You're dancing over here. Did you meet your girl shroom friend? The other one who also said I'm dancing over here? Yes. I really want to talk to that super cute frog there. Name 3 things you're grateful for. Okay, 3 things I'm grateful for. I'm grateful for the joy that I find in the work that I have. I'm grateful for imagining doggy kisses and how I can receive them and giggle over them in VR. and I'm grateful for the real-life kisses I'm gonna get at Anthrocon. I sprouted through the dance floor. I don't think anyone's noticed yet. Grateful for Kangi and Rue. Mouthful yum shroom. You look pretty tasty. I shouldn't eat and dance. Don't worry, if you get hungry, taste this guy. They're delicious. Dancing's so fun. Why don't you join our dance? Okay. There we go. Now I'm dancing with you. Whoa! Got the heart of a dancer. Pupper Shroom, I love you already. Did you meet your boy shroom friend? What do polite mushrooms say? Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, I didn't even parse it that was me. I was so into talking to everybody. Sorry. Oh, actually, the 3D version, that does look really good. But you know what? I am a cat ears boy. I do this in any game with cosmetics. There can be like 1,000 things. I find one thing I like. That's it. I don't see anything new. Take care of yourself. Go twirl. Brush your teeth and eyes. I don't like to dance, but my sons do. I just want them to be happy. The voices tell me to keep dancing. Want to dance with any stranger? I'm already doing it. Say less. Wiggle woggle. Wiggle waggle. I love hanging out with my cousins. Our family's full of fun guys. Tap, 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 tap. What a lovely crowd. Your neck hurts? I should call my chiropractor. I mean, their head is literally backwards. This makes sense. Just stand still and you'll start to dance. I know. You can't escape the beat. You love Penny chilling with just the bread with legs. Everybody here has such a fun design. I like to imagine like a gigantic whiteboard or like a group draw together digital experience, and all these amazingly talented artists are just making their funny shroom OCs. Oh, I bet it's because like when you do one hobby, you know everybody else who does that hobby. So I imagine they just DM'd all their artist friends. Can you draw me a funny little mushroom guy? You can't escape the beat, Caliph Shroom. Nice to meet you. Apologies, the joke was herbal. I appreciate the commitment to the bit. I love this song. Hi, hello, it's so nice to see you. The music is magic. Want to hear a pun? A friend of mine is a pneumatic drill. They're amazing, really groundbreaking. Someday I wish to be the chosen one. And the best at sports. And raves, they're winning in all categories. Is that a slide coming down here? Oh, that probably is upper and then we return here. You're Jake, you don't have any arms, so your feet stomp to the beat. You're like a river dancer. This feeble world cannot tie me down. That thing is, that sounds actually both hilarious and terrifying. Wolf Bunch, you hold a knife to me and you say, dance pretty boy, and I just do that to make sure you don't stab me. Jump with me. Well, I don't have a jump button, so I'm kind of stuck. Leave me alone. You're grooving with the Mush crew. I'm sorry. You ever see the stars? I made them, says Tim Cogstain. I speak the truth, trust me. You would never lie, of course. As a leaf upon the wind, we dance, and lo, another gust follows. Oh, you just asked politely? Okay, I'll dance. I'll dance. TK pretty boy, your nail polish gets it. No. I get so excited sometimes. I think that's me too. It's mushroom time. There's so many friends here. I ain't fishing for compliments. I'm dancing to my Celium own beat. I'm starting to get jelly legs though. H-O-T, T to go. I know the froggy's so cute. They're so adorable. God, Hot to Go is such a jamming song. With a great trio of tri-ba-key dancers. New friends are always welcome. Watch your feet, dummy. Come visit us more often. Okay. Shaggy notices you, noticing them. They begin to move extra majestically. How's it going, pal? There's an empty space here, white noise coming from it. It's all so good. Keep on fighting. Afiga na forga haga ha. Ishima excreting on Nidago's hot rating. Dark Side of the Moon? I don't think we can go anywhere else, right? I think we probably have to go there. Oh, this right up here. Wait, that's a little green, sorry, blue light pulling you down. Does the door do anything here? Oh, you can go in it. I'm nervous. It probably just links, but I want to keep looking around first. The Rise and Fall of a Midwest Princess is such a good album. Who's that one by? Important to enjoy yourself, the White Rock Mushroom. Chat, how do you enjoy yourself? What defines joy for you, aside from getting compliments about brown eyes? I hope it rains soon. Wash away, wash away. Shake your head, oh yeah. I like flow like the ocean. Playing RPGs, yeah, you can tell it's an RPG because I'm walking around slowly talking to everybody. Oh, that's the Chappelle Roan album. I forgot the name of that. I mostly just know Hot to Go. Your friends make you feel very nice. Your friends just remind you that you're already beautiful. I love dancing with these guys. I can do this forever. They have a very cute design. I like them a lot. If I were a mushroom, I'd be a shiitake. You know, a Goomba. You have the big upward painting teefies. They're so cute. You should listen to it. Leave me be. Rave hard, rave harder, dance in the shadows, glow in the light. Tifer, hi Tifer. Deer has model. You did talk about just like either going to a stream or going live with it. Can I go over to your stream and see it? I'm gonna click your URL name. So if I go to the most recent VOD, yeah, look here, I'm a VTuber now. Oh, wait, you also have the VTuber corner. I have to be on the other side.
So you were there too.
Whoa. Chat, did you know Tifer has been trying to enter not only the VR world, but also the VTubing world? Look at them. Oh my gosh. This base, when you sent it to me, I thought to myself, this has like the dad from Bambi energy if they were anthro. Oh gosh, look at you. Actually, you might have had like a reveal at the start. Yeah, where you were big. Let's go. Look at all the galaxies. It is like a panosphere, right? I remember talking about in VR chat when you first approached me with the idea. It feels like your heart is beating right here with the power of the galaxy. That's so cool. Teefies, Tifer. Sparky, you always get rated in. It happens every time. Oh, you were a Goomba before a Poochyena? That's new lore for me. Stare disrespectfully? There's no nipples. What do I do? Yeah, it pulsates and blings. Ooh, the eyes are very pretty. Whoever helped set up your VTuber, I really like how they did the ears. It feels like it wiggles just right. That's really fun. Gosh. I hope you had a great time. I love VTubing. VTubing is such a jam. Oh, even your nose has blinking stars? I have to close the tab or else I get distracted staring at your beautiful face. Stars are very conveniently located at the nipple spots. What if the nipple spots were just shooting stars and the rest were stars? You're scared because you wiggle so much? No, it's good. Because like, if you need any tips about VC Face, I have those. If you're using another program, I don't have those. But if you're using VC Face specifically, I could give you very easy tips about moving so delightfully and getting that on the screen. So you are using a different one, using Vinyan, yeah. Yeah, wiggles. God, the punk wiggles so good. They're beautiful. Wiggling so good. So you're in a poisonous trance, the shrooms will dance. You gotta fine tune stuff. I'm glad you approached it the way you did, which is kind of going for it. Like, I'm gonna do my first stream, I'll figure out what works, what doesn't work, and we'll just tune it from there. The idea of it has to be perfect before I start, I don't like that idea. I like the go for it and we'll make it better later. It feels very sluggish right now. Yeah, I can show you like briefly. I don't know how it works over there in your world, but over here, if I change over there, perfect. So there's this little thing here. I'll play some music while I do this. I'll try and not cover this specific spot, but movement range, if I do this, I'm stuck in one spot as if I have like a collar and I'm pulling at it. But if I raise the movement range, then I can actually like go across the screen and really show it. If you max it out, it's way too much. Like, you go so fast. You're just zooming. You're just zooming. And then it loses track of you because you're trying to be like over the top. I'm like barely moving my head, by the way. I'm barely moving my head. So I usually keep mine around like 0.42. But this is just basic VC face. I've never used anything else. The Kangineum. Yeah, what are the spring horses on a playground? Yeah, the bouncy. Gosh, VTubing's so fun. Glowing crew, spooky moves. I like their design too. You're all so cute. Want a party? I'm here to party. Yeah. Have fun. Ah. Somebody's got to teach you a lesson. Oh, I should have known this led. Oh, I wasn't even ready. My hand was off the freaking keyboard. All right, here we are. But yeah, Tifer, that's what this game is like. You can think of it as like if you're not trying to hit the notes, you're trying to absorb the notes to turn them into a power to be able to destroy the enemies. Oh my God, he blocks the screen with his farts. I did not expect this. I knew I should have tried to one-hit kill you for multiple reasons. I never thought of a mechanic in this game that would do that. That would make it actually harder to see if you don't do a one-hit kill on an enemy. That's fascinating. Soon it'll ultimately be in VR chat. That's what I wanted to hear. I want to stare at your glowing nipples in VR chat. The puff shrooms, yeah. You caught me off guard. In a real battle, you wouldn't stand a chance against me. I'm off. I do want to try. No, I want to loop up here before I do anything else. You should dance with me. I wish my friends were here. Toxie, say where they are. I'll grab them and I'll tug them over. You want to stare at your nipples and then poke them, but I'll stare first. The Shroomerai cannot stop bopping. You are your own spotlight. Nothing shines more than me. You'll love that. Thank you. Up here, pal. Oh, so it's the top small one and not the big one. Keep dancing, shake those hips. Point to the sky and bust those moves. It'll take time because apparently VR chat models are different than the Vignon program. Yeah, I don't necessarily know anything about Vignon, but at least the VC face pipeline is you can start with a VR chat ready avatar. You can make a VRM from that, like the file name is VRM. There's a couple variants, like I use a VSF avatar. I just assume it's kind of a similar pipeline. But at least whenever I do something that's related to VTubing, I just start with the VR chat version and then go from there, because I know that setup. Your portabelly hurts. You're deathly ill. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna leave you to your death. Woo! I've come from a kingdom far away, infected by yellowish ooze. But I learned a lot on there. Shamans taught me my powers, haha. To be honest, it's all going over your head. You don't know half the words y'all said, but it'll make sense soon. That's right. Whoever you're working with, I'm sure can help you out. Unity is an infinite expanse of both pain and pleasure. You may be slow, but watch me go. Am I a machine or am I a shroom? This might be a code. Somebody write it down. Enjoy yourself as nothing really matters. I could dance till I drop. But then the fun would stop. Look at my hat. Don't you love your hat? I do. It's great. Enjoy every moment, mate. What? Are you scared of the future? That's okay. It's okay to be scared. It's okay to be scared. It's okay to be scared. Sign says, what a great slide. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I'll be the judge of that. Jumped on the slide. Okay, you know, that's pretty good. I even started by breakdancing at the top of it. All right, I don't know how to get to the super duper low left, so I think I'll just go in here in the dark side of the moon. I love these designs. Your friends really, oh, the friend in the upper left? Your friends really wanted to be able to get to the party, but they got banned from the most public places, so you decided to help them out a little. It's good they're not exactly a mushroom. You brought them in your tummy, I think? Oh my gosh, big wolf! Definitely a mushroom, a wolf in shroom's clothing. Preposterous. I want you to have more lines. I love you. The top left is you going to a work function. Put on the human hat. I'm so normal. Ooh, a power gem? I'm using that right the frick now. I always think it's under inventory. It's under character. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Look at me, I'm dancing. Is that a skunk? I do think it's a skunk on the upper right, yeah. What a place, whew. What a time to be alive. Oh, Barbot, you're from the first game.
Hi, customer.
Unfortunately, only club members have access to the drink list. Oh, was there anything you wanted? M. Jane. Well, quite busy, you know. Double D. They are a skunk, and they are hitting up Mary Jane there. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't know business with light beams. You guys tend to fluctuate between realities a bit too much for my taste. Look at how fucking smug they are. Oh, look at that smile. Can I have her a key code in exchange for 5 schmucks? I think I still have 5, right? Sure. Appreciate it. The key code, okay, we'll write this down. Where's my obsidian? There's my obsidian. So skunk key code, 869822. What is that for? I don't know. That is an elevator code though, right? It's 6 letters, probably that. You're not the only one who has access though, so make sure to be quick. God, you're so cool. You have to pay them to write it down again. That's so funny. Oh, no, you don't. They just tease you. 8 funny number 822. Was there anything you wanted? Well, quite busy, you know. I got distracted by you. Can I just be in between your legs and look up at you for a little bit? So, is it a tease about these mushies on the super low left, or can you actually get there? I understand why Divi said they lost so much time in this room chatting with people, because that's exactly me. Maybe we can loop over there somehow. I hate the death mask. Never mind, you can stay over there. I got stuck, I got stuck. One of the mushrooms' belly is definitely frowning more than they bargained for. You would have thought they'd be big smiles all the time there. Okay. So we can try and, it's probably a fight over here with the 3D mushy. What are you talking to me for? Aren't you a runner? A runner? It's probably like a job here at the club. Ba, 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 ba. Game saved. Did I talk to you actually? I feel like they're never gonna have any different dialogue, but I'm gonna keep trying. Welcome, human soul. I'm delighted you found our halls. Perhaps you're interested in exploring new perspectives. I'll give you a moon insignia for volunteering. Just step onto the platform. Are you ready to get transformed? Abso-fucking-lutely. Excellent. Let's alter some reality. I think I'll pass in the experiment. Whoa! Good thing you jumped out. Things would have been messy otherwise. Oh well, no harm, no foul. Ka-ching. Give me a tail. Give me a tail. Oh. What a success. Now let's try it. What do you mean? What's the point of doing this if we cannot experiment? Through temporal event horizons, let me introduce Caliph! Their soul shape has been configured to a cube. I'm personally excited to see how long this morn is going to last. Best of luck, Caliph. Oh, we have a refight against Smelly Gas. Now we're being experimented on. Don't worry, we probably have multiple copies of Kadama just in case something goes wrong. Oh, our revenge plot is unfolded before our eyes. Okay. A battle is brewing. All right, so refight here. Give me an. Wait. Okay, cool. I can still absorb, but I am in fact all cube all the time. Chat, only look at me from my front side, not my back side, please. Oh, that didn't work. I'm not used to fighting in this shape whatsoever. It feels weird to me right now. All right, I think I'll just go for yellow for fun, because we haven't got a one-hit kill on this enemy yet. The blue would probably be smarter, but I already have yellow, so that's where my brain is at right now. All right. So 21, what do we think? Like 40? $32? I don't know, try it out. Oh, it was so close. Yeah. If I had done one more loop or just got a little bit more, we would have got it. Super beam, do it again. The squeezer. I never did play Res. I heard people talk about Res though. Ooh, what if we like little backsides? I tell you what, we can put a small vertical slit on the backside of the cube so we know where my butt is. That's true, dicey dungeon shape. You're a tough cube, but an absolute thrashing. We better keep an eye out for this soul. Honestly, not bad for a human. Thank you. I love this big one over here. Are there any other cute furries in the crowd? That one has a tail over there in the lower left with the neon. There's a cat up there actually, with the 3 eyes. It's like an ant one. I can't go any farther down here. Show me you got what it takes. Still thinking about Double D. Double D was very cute. Brown is probably what we want here. I wonder if yellow's gonna be what they're weak against, because it's less plentiful, question mark. All right, I'm gonna try something next time and I might get hit. I got hit anyway, so fuck it. Ah, that didn't work. I'm gonna try again. The hay is very cute. It's very like rhythm heaven to me. Oh my God, this is such a jam. I didn't think I got hit there, but there we are, and did in fact get hit. So you can like do a slide there. So that's legal, or at least I think the timing, if you play with it, should work out. I don't know if I can just hold and then do left, which is not what I was doing. It's pretty lenient when you're sliding on into it, but it's not nothing. It's 893 health. So we did what, like 35 before? And that was over 1,000. So I think that's basically what we should aim for here. Oh, that didn't work. It felt so perfect. I don't know how to do that sliding sort of technique with my hand yet. I think I should just try and like hold and then move to the left, which is not what I was doing. It's a pepper, it's true. Normalize shipping games with a vibrator, especially on May 24th on Loven's Orgy Day. I should have got that one. All right. So that worked out. Maybe I just can't do it too many times in a row, because 2 works very consistently for me. All right, 20 is pretty good. This is a nothing section for us because we're stuck on yellow, because that was my choice. Oh! Dang it. I thought I got that off first, but I did not. I thought, oh, I'm gonna get hit. I should just send it, but I got hit and then sent it. That's okay. Pepper Q, true. Okay, so actually yellow is not what they're weak against at all. With my flubble, I didn't even appreciate that they weren't weak to that. Okay, I think brown would have been better to go for. You're a natural kid. Go get him. Nothing can hold this warrior back. There's a little crab over there. They're all kicking their little leggies so nicely. I appreciate all these funny friends. We saw a photorealistic cat for a sec. Now what we've all been waiting for. The fan favorite, the final party boss factory. For the mushrooms that have been living under a rock, the FPBF, oh, it's a BF, is an extraordinary machine that can gather data from the subject. And it conjures an entity from either the past, the present, or the future. Look at it go! So is this gonna summon a character from the past game? We got ourselves a big fish, folks! Don't worry, the FPBF can handle it. The gay beam fire? I would not even move, I'd let it hit me. What is that? It seems our little competitor's associations with a Sun Knight. We are one and the same, Kenneth. Free me from the shackles of duality, or I must purge everything. We're rooting for you, Caleb. I love the design of just sun for a head and night for a body. 2,000 health. Okay, it's a lot. All right, we're going blue right now. Okay, that's orange. Orange seems more plentiful, so we might want to actually switch over to there eventually. Yeah, orange is way more plentiful, which makes sense. It's like their color. They're a Sun Knight. Okay, yeah. It'll be easier for us to stay healthy with orange anyway, because it's the majority of the attacks. I should have stayed in that center spot. That would have been so much. I need to learn how to like absorb when I'm like going into something, because it feels like it's pretty lenient, but also I keep messing it up, so I'm unsure. Like there, could I have just like pressed and ran in? Oh, you fricker. You can't trust reality, it's true. Hi, Grand Guy. So the timing is very tight for that. So it is possible though, that is interesting. Because I could have sworn I was doing like side to sides earlier. I should have just stayed right there. Oh, dang it. $19. Oh, I got scared. I moved. I should have just held there. That would have been perfect. Near 40. Blues. Banger alert? It's absolutely a banger. I don't know how much we should be going for, but I have 43 right now. All right, we're at 50. I should probably send it. Oh, it's pretty good. 1,500 damage. I had no idea what to expect for a one-hit kill. 50 felt pretty nice. I'm still gonna be happy with that. Kill? Nice, okay. You're not gonna be able to, okay. Back to your regularly scheduled geometry dash. It is very fun to go dash, dash, dash. How's your night been, grand guy? Well done, Caliph. You're a force of nature rather than an individual. I'm a community, actually. Take a breather in after that, definitely. Lemon, I loved your response to that Leifei video that I posted and the discussion that came from that. I thought that was very cute. Remember that. That Lemon's cute? Easy. Lemonisacutie.com. I can't believe it! I mean, I can believe Lemon's a cutie. The little fighter emerged victorious. Give Caliph a big round of applause. Woo! Real killing machine, Miss Caliph. We hope to see you later, rather than sooner. Wasn't that fun? You did great, Caliph. Also, of course, here's your reward. It's a medium toast with peanut butter. Moon insignia achievement. Good luck. Good luck with your quest. Thank you. That game saved, I appreciate you. Caliph, you flatter. It's one of my favorite personality traits of mine. I do not believe we can actually get down to the bottom, but we got the insignia. Theoretically, we can just be done here. We were told we could do either or both. I feel the need to do both. Hooray! You're not qualified to enter. You're of course free to explore the other room. I will. Give me the save. Oh. Oh, is this boat controls? Enter boat. It's a boat level as soon as Lemon arrives. So we have to like actually do that. So holding to reverse. Oh, I understand. Okay. So, oh, I have to get to the open spot over there. Sorry, don't mind me, just gonna spam. Such like real boats. Oh, that feels great. That's so silly fun. Does that work? I don't think it works. Do I need to get the other side? Wait, hold down. All right, we're doing this. We're boating. Do I need the long ways this way? The flat ways towards the shore? I don't think I can actually get out there. I want to. I probably need a pier. That's my thought, is that I need a pier. Because I can't just get out there, right? Hoist the sails! Okay, so there's actually a pier. Let's go that way. I'd love to see like a speedrunner's fingers doing this part. Okay. Exit boat, yes. Destroy smell sphere? Let me talk to people before I ruin their sense of smell. Hi, it's me in the gutter. Oh, me looking at Mato's co-employees. I feel the need to do both. I appreciate gutter you. BRB, okay. The Corona Mountain Blue coins. The aroma of these flowers puts me at ease. Oh, but they're happy. This is what life is all about. This is my purpose. Hello, friend. Relax and go with the flow. They're probably stuck here because of the smell spheres. I need to release them. Destroy is such a strong word. I'm gonna look around first. Enter boat, yes. So reverse. Hey. Oh, it's all of the senses. I see. You are from the first game too. Oh, the storm has passed, by the way. The heat is so much better. I'm happy to hear that for you. You said not one, but 2 tornado warnings, so I was nervous for you. It's good to be bubblegum. I can no longer taste with my mouth. This implies I can taste other ways, question mark? It's good to be okay, so they're still happy. Enter boat, sure. I feel like a baddie. Should I be doing this? Can I cannot loop, okay. Let's explore a little bit more before I continue to be evil. Taste is partially smell, that is true. Okay, sorry, I got stuck on the edge. I could reverse, but it's more fun to spam. Ooh, we're drifting. I look like I have thigh highs when we go from an angle. Can we go back to this angle? There we go. I think that's supposed to show you that like you're facing downwards, but it feels like thigh highs to me. Actually, I'm just gonna use 2 hands, why not? God, you can really build up speed when you use 2 hands. Okay. I'm so happy I'm using a keyboard and not a controller. I debated using a controller. Yes, okay. Goodbye. I can no longer smell with my nose. Yeah, so they're still chill. They're still happy. Rowing to Darude Sandstorm. I can row to any song. If we do karaoke at Anthrocon, I'll do a row-only song. I must prove your worth before you continue this path. So, in other words, this is the same fight that we saw in the other section? Yes. Oh, but I'm not a cube! I can stick with 2 at least there. Karaoke. Gosh, I love Rowie Row. This gives me a chance to actually try and get the 1-hit kill. Jump to the last second. I think it's right first. Yeah, and then left maybe? Yeah. Ooh, it was far left. I didn't remember where it was. I'm going for like the colorless / the yellow here. Got big old jammers though. Lemon, you talked about your music making earlier today, which is what I was quietly referencing. Do you have any projects up and coming that you're excited about, either for personal or something that you're pairing with another individual to work with them? I think it's here, right? Yeah. 42 will probably kill, right? I'm nervous. I'm always nervous trying to go for the 1-hit. I got really close to fucking that up. All right, it's over 50. You have to die, right? Yeah! I love that you read that as rowing rather than rowing. Oh, you say rowing? Yeah, I did. I watch a lot of Harvest. I'm very row-pilled. And I say the word row way more than I say the word row. I am mouth noise-pilled, true. Well done. You're free to pass. I got the paw cube. Is this touch? Oh, but I love touch. And I love paws. Oh, my touch is numbing. I'm a little bit more see-through. All right, I think I actually, can I just do this and be in a circle for a little bit? Yes. Okay, I'll go this way. This is straight to Earthbound. It really is. I'm actually going to reverse here, which is harder to spam. So this way. We'll go to the eyes last, I suppose. Perfect. Oh, sound? Is that gonna make the music go away? Oh wait, if there's going to be a fight, should I make sure to destroy sound last? I'm gonna come back to here. That's my meta commentary. Oh, I was so close. Reverse, 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 reverse. Reverse! Okay, perfect. How the ocular properties are paramount. Consider planning your next move. Destroy sight? Sure. I don't know what I expected. I can no longer see with my, oh, fuck. Enter the boat? Yes, this is so interesting. Wait. Okay, no. I swear I was hitting the sides. Okay, we're good now. I love this section. I'm glad that I already looked and I know the general location of this area here. Other way, other way, other way. No! I think I missed it. Ooh, I think I missed it. It's right there, isn't it? Can I not see the pier? I could have sworn it was right here. Am I just missing the activation? Yes, I was. I can no longer hear with my ears. Being alive is suffering. Disagree. Everyone you know will die. Factual. At one point, you asked for this? Consider this experience as a visitation or preparation for what is to come, that all my senses will slowly disappear. In the end, you don't have to prove yourself. The work will be there tomorrow. Spend every day doing what you want to do. True. Take as many sick days as you are legally allowed if you want. True. But now, take the sun insignia, finish Raven's quest. It's what you were meant to do. Okay. That was much more existential than the other direction. Appreciate what you have for now. Exit the boat? Yeah, bro, I need a break. Thanks, mysterious Everhood. 1 divine beans, I assume. Yeah, that's what I think too. Remember, rowie row, rowie row, rowie row. Okay.
Well done, getting both insignias.
What is the meaning of this? This is the process of the duality trial. There must be sacrifice. It is the process of enlightenment. This is torture! You've done your part, Raven. It is now your time, Kelly. Jammer, question mark? All right, lots of different colors. Blue seems to be the most present here. We still don't see a health bar. Listen closely, okay. The story you only need to hear once. The experience I got hit is endless endeavor. Dang it. Anything you do, dash, won't matter. Nothing matters, smile. We already learned this lesson. Oh my god, that's so bright. Oh, it's all the single mushies? The quests never end. Time is an illusion. Oh! I'm just curious what happens. Oh, no! You got me for 1 millisecond. You got me. Time is an illusion. Yeah, lunchtime doubly so. It disappears so quickly, Dusky. Farewell, bitrate. It was never meant to survive. Door? It is actually an enemy I can hit. Oh! Hi. You remind me of those Earth friends. I don't think we actually talked to you, though. I don't think I should attack him. I think it's intended that I just allow this to go. Are we good? All the single mush. I know you. God, I loved you from the first game. Your fights were so cool. Tutorial frog. The quests never end. The frog! It's even the same sprite, isn't it? Oh, they're looking down more, I suppose. Time is an illusion. You are me, and I am you. Appreciate what you have. I was nervous I was gonna get hit, so I shot. 690! Question everything. I actually did get that. Oh, okay. In death, we will meet again. They had a little sad face there. I wonder it's because I shot at them. Oh, no, don't do the mouth. Don't go in the mouth. The bitrate served us well. I'll miss her. What is that supposed to mean? Somebody needs to brush your fur, brush your feathers. I'm here for you. Ever had such a fever dream? Oh, literally, at all times. What? Where'd they go? I told you this would happen, but you never listen to me, Raven. The mushrooms have their own agenda. What do you want, cat? I just want to help you, Raven. No, you're just critiquing everything I do. You think you know so much more. You're missing the point. You got Caliph into this. True, hi, I'm here. Now what are you gonna do? I'll just, err. I think I need to leave for a bit, Okay, bye. No, Raven, wait. I think it's better we let him go, Riley. I'm sure Raven will come around. Don't feel bad about Raven. I tried to warn them, but they just hold fast to their beliefs. Grr. See you, Kella. I love how they run on all fours away. It's so cute. For your next adventure, you got a death coin. Is that something I can like look at, equip maybe? It's not there. Oh, there it is. A coin that can be used to pay for a passage. It is a currency. Okay. Raven, they, them real? I don't know, but I would love to support them if true. All right, is Raven here? I missed them. I thought this said cat loaf, not get off, because the gray is on the gray, so I couldn't read it, so my brain auto-completed as cat loaf. Sandcap referring to them is like they, them, which I do. Oh, cutscene. Smashes the get off button. Sniff, 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 sniff. You got a death coin. Perhaps you care for a little quest? The door talks? Now you want to came with a cat loaf button, to be honest. I have not seen a cat loaf button. One of my favorite cat integrations in a video game is when I played Eichenfell years ago. All of the save points are cats, and they're all like right before boss points, and you just go tick, 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 tick. As we call it, the prost. I'm not sure if that's deliberate or if they've been a they them for most characters. I don't know, yeah. Oh, Little Kitty Big City had a loafing emote, I think. That would make total sense for that. Wait. I sense two entities within you, Caliph. Yeah, there's little guy and silly guy. I think they're talking about me. Dogoritos, hi. This won't do. Come back when you have 2 death coins. I don't really understand the lock mechanism on this door. Perhaps it's easier to find another one of those death coins. Oh, right. Stretchies, I will. Let me reintroduce you, Irvine's Pocket Dimension. If there's any treasure to be found, it's in there. When little guy and silly guy combine to become Lily guy. I'm gonna have to change who I play in Tekken 8. It's gonna have to be Lily. I thought that door was just an old statue. Is this why Bobo collected the slimes? I wouldn't bother listening to that door. It's just a proxy anyway. I can give you something far more useful than a silly coin. Yes. In exchange of services, you can visit me at I'm gonna write this down. I don't plan on going, but I have to write down knowledge. Lucy, parentheses, fuckable slime, question mark? 266888. I already wanted to go because we spent the schmuckles at the beautiful skunk and we got a number there. Hope to see you later, Caliph. Visit now. If you become a Lily name, you'll actually be mad at me. Rubber Ross must get his hands on his game. It really does look like art he would draw, yeah. I'd advise to be careful around Lily. They're known to be ruthless, so I should go. If you're brave enough, any slime can be fucked. Let's go find out. We're gonna do the other room first, though. I can just immediately go back in here. So first one, manual input. It is 8 funny number, as Amato said, 822. You may plorp it once. So instead of plap, it just goes plorp, plorp, plorp. All right, toilet. You understand my vision? Good. I don't think the skunk key code was worth the schmuckles that we gave them. Okay, so that was just a toilet. I guess we have to go fuck a slime. We have no other option. So 266, all 8s. Unfortunate that's not a sink in the... I know! This is the second toilet we've seen with no sink, but it's okay. Slimes don't care. They can take the grime away. Go fuck Lucy. I'm gonna try. So you plorp it once, but you can't again because it's splat over the floor. Gotta get a mop until you plorp again. Okay, okay. Well, it's a cyclical adventure. Is he a fan of bathrooms or just messing with me? It could be Aren't you just the courageous little fighter? This is probably good as happening during the ad break. This will be a great thing to come back for from the non-subs. Another day of working overtime in the fucking mines. It's a lot. We need breaks to regain stamina. Ooze and macro. So we're just gonna have a fight here and they're gonna put up a bunch of walls that are all green colored and we have to absorb them, right? Very much out of stamina. I'll let the ad finish. It's gonna be 42 seconds. God, what do you do as a vacation from working in the fucking mines? People say you wanna hang out, you go, God, I need a break. I'm gonna go watch 6-hour-long video essays instead to regain stamina. I like how her finger is still like connected to the ooze. That's very fun. All right, 10 seconds. You never got much into those. I love a good long video essay. Even if it's about games I've never heard of, I just think it's fascinating. But granted, if there's a friend online on Twitch, I'm more likely to go to them than watch the essay. I've seen you spending time with those criminals. The rat really has a death wish. And the cat spends so much time in their own head they can't see what's right in front of them. But enough on the topic of idiots. You, Caliph, excite me. Oh, really? If you desire a powerful talisman, I'd be willing to spare one if you do this one little thing. If you could hold your own against me. Of course, you'd only fight an entity within your weight class. I'm not a monster. No, you can crush me, it's okay. This game seems fond of catering to certain types of players. It really does. I feel like they had a vision with the first game, and now they're just like, how many fetishes can we fit into one experience? Sure. I was not wrong about you. You just head straight towards a challenge. Let's see if you can keep up. I want to hear the song, really. You won't last a minute. Look at those hips. Okay, I'm so happy I came over here. Oh, I fell. right, 2650. Oh, oh, I hate those spinny things so much. I was gonna say, like, I know I'm gonna death defy to this. I hate the spinning platforms. All right, so we want to keep on blue. God. All right, that's pretty cute. We're just here to look at the song and the patterns right now. That's so cool. Soft reset, question mark? Oh, we got lyrics? Oh, I thought I got that. Yeah, this is a sleigh, I agree. I wish I could form like powerful bullets with my hips. Oh, I see, the reset point is not where I thought it would be. So the easier beginning is not present for us to like kind of cheese. Oh my God. Ooh, like right there? Yeah, I died. All right, let's try again. That was really cool. Absolutely spectacular animation. Way above you on the first game. That is true. So we should shoot off a bullet. Sorry, we should get our load. Sorry, we should shoot our load, damn it. We should get as big as a load as we can and then unleash it on her before the harder stuff happens. Like, I think just right here. God, those side notes are the worst. I will never adjust. I don't really know how to prepare for them. My brain doesn't know where to be. God, it's so cool. I think we should just shoot the yellow now. Needs more booty. We need a thick tail on her, that's for sure. All right, 411. Let's try and get some red in here. This would be a fun fight to try and like grind. Like for the one hit specifically. Oh, that was a double jump. Should be safe for a sec. All right, so the red is gone. We should just send it off. I'm just trying to live through this part that I do not feel very good at. Oh! Oh! Okay. Thick tail. Well, we just have hips right here. Hi, Thundy. Hello. To gain hip powers, ooh, I have to train with Shakira. Honestly, so true. And Shantae, I feel like Shantae helped inspire them. A fun fight to grind, you say? Thundy, how is your FWA? Did you already do a recap, or are you going to do a recap, or just have to like listen to you yap at me on Friday? All are good options. Ton fun, funny tummy fun. I couldn't hold it for a minute. I'm just too excited. All right, let's try again. You did not do a recap because everyone did one on Wednesday. True, I watched 2 on Wednesday. A recap or a re-yap? That's a really cute way to phrase it. I try to be smooth and like move into the lines, which is not a smart idea. Even Grand Guy told me it's not a smart idea, and I decided to do it anyway. Oh, that didn't work. I thought I held it. Oh, gosh. Golly. It's actually the worst I've done so far. All right, that was pretty good, dashing in between all of those. It keeps like touching my toes whenever I'm trying to like dodge into it. All right, as long as we get through it, that's all I really care about. All right, so I know it's gonna be red from here. It's probably my favorite part of the song, actually. Ooh. Ooh. You didn't know the game had bunks and slime monsters? Yeah, I didn't know it was a good game until now either. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, okay. That was the worst one we've done so far. I wonder how much it would kill your battery if you had your live badge record while it plays. God, please call him Tummy Funder. Tummy Funder. So you're hoping for Sunday or maybe next week? I would love to stop by and listen. Also, Corvus, hi. One hitting this boss seems impossible. This is probably the hardest pattern we've seen so far, yeah. I know, Baski's really good at these games. Divi is too, but Divi also did like the achievement grind. So they had like a lot of experience with them. I didn't get to see any of Basky do Everhood 2, but I assume they did like crazy good. They're very much a like, I think a lock-in style gamer. I'm definitely more of a faff about gamer. You bet I'm sure there's fan art of this boss. God, that particular pattern always gets in my brain. Divi is Chivo, and yeah, Divi is wonderful. They are so funny and silly and literally incredible at games like this. Wow. We should probably switch to yellow for here. I don't know how people are like achievement pilled. It takes a very different style of brain than I have to be like, I will actually stare at this one screen for 4 hours until I get the funny pop-up. But like the payoff, I'm sure, is very good. It's just another form of edging. That's what we can always relate it back to. This one's definitely a playlist song. Ooh, that one is a double. Ooh, I walked right into one. I was doing really good until that part I walked into it. Ooh, I thought I absorbed it in time. It's fine. We did a jump. Oh, Death Defiance is back. Beautiful. I needed that. Shout out to edging. I don't know how people are achievement pilled. You kind of get jealous in some ways. Not in jealous of others, more like you're jealous of the mindset that they have to be able to do that. Ooh, I thought it was just gonna go the whole time. Maybe I tapped. I might have tapped. You don't like the mechanics of the wavy notes on the grid-based system? The wavy notes are absolutely the hardest for my brain to like understand. These like black ones that have the color around them, it's a little bit easier for me in this game compared to the first game. The first game, I feel like I really struggled with that. Dang it. Dang it, I walked one to the side. We still have the Death Defy. But we are not getting a bunch of damage in. I appreciate that the Death Defies exist because the first game did not have a system like that. But I guess to be fair, it's completely different and they had to adjust. I'm curious to see eventually like what custom maps people come up with, because that'd be very fun. Just like what cool songs people bring from other games into here too must be delightful. That didn't work. I'm big sad. Some from a masochist, you play in the hardest difficulties, but never like feel the desire to complete it. I know like Tortor is very good at doing like that with the Spider-Man games and the other games that he loves to play his high level difficulties on. I've done that on like some FPSs in the past, just for funsies. It's like, oh, I'll see how far I can get here. I just walked into that for no reason. Okay. Honestly, I'm happy to just stay here and listen to the song for a little bit. I want to learn more about like when I can start sucking up notes. I just want to start that fight over. Because I feel like sometimes I can dash into it and get it really good, and other times I just don't. And I want to feel the timing more. How long could you last against busty slime men? Slime women, I feel like it could last a little bit. Busty slime men, oh, it's over for me. You have to land like half a beat before. Yeah, Purro moment, literally. But the slidey ones, I feel like I'm trying to adjust and try and figure out when to do things with them. But they just like slide in weird ways. I don't know how to adjust. That was actually pretty good. There's actually not many sources of purple, so I wonder if that's like actually a crit color for them. It's not. For both slime men and women, you're doomed. The fatter they are, that's cute and good. Ooh, I thought I got that. I hit it too early before I landed. Ooh, I knew that was coming, so I was gonna try and get both. And that would have been 2. Hi, you're back. Welcome back, Arky. We're just practicing this fight right now. This part is the absolute hardest for me with all of the wavy notes coming on in. A lot of the times in this game, like, that was just bad. A lot of the times in the game, like, I feel the brain need to just hide into the corner, but I know it's the wrong idea, but it still feels like the right idea. Oh, it ran out. You can only grab like 3 in a row, and then I tried to get 4. I tried to be greedy. Oh, that didn't work? I thought that would work. Could slime men get hard without like freezing? I mean, I have a freezer. We can keep them hard. Oh, I thought I went on the inside and pulled out, but I dashed right into it. I did not, in fact, pull out. I remember in the first game when I like was replaying it and grinding some of the fights, I thought to myself, God, these slidey notes are everywhere. I hope that's not the same way in the sequel, and here we are. They're more present. I think it starts here. Yeah. Kelv's pouch out game is much better. So true. Terran, hi! Rah, rah, rah.
G-tar meow.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Kelv is my friend. I want to be a friend, even to slime girls who are destroying me. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me actually read chat for a sec. Oh, Encoy? I love Encoy. This is such a cute emote, Taryn. Thank you so much for the 11. The meow is adorable. Sugi, I love the Chen grab Sugi. It's such a good emote. The Caliph is my friend from the pouch. Sugi, how have you been? I'll look at your response once I explode, which don't worry, will be pretty soon. I think the idea is that you can just like bounce to the beat at the right time and you don't have to worry about their position. Like I could just jump twice or 3 times rhythmically and guarantee that they're not going to hit me. I think that's more the mindset that I should be taking. Oh, Death Defiance is back. Don't make me force a dragon pick. I will wait it out until I die, and then I'll do it. I'd be curious like how people approach one hits with fights like this, aside from just, you know, more experience and skill and levels. That didn't work. I was actually shook. I felt so confident. All right, I didn't want to waste a Death Defiance there, so I focused more on living. Less exciting, but better. You've been recovering from, well, I'll read that more soon. Oop, I did the wrong button. I hit W instead of Q. Okay. Oh, I didn't catch? I thought it would catch there. Ah. Or now I can read. Oh, you're covering from the Set the Con crud. Oh, you finally go to the gym solo? You miss your gym, buddy. Am I using a keyboard? I am using a keyboard. I thought about not using a keyboard, using a controller. Probably easier on D-pad. When I beat Everhood 1, I did it on the Steam Deck, so it was more like controller based. But I thought with 2, I was like, I just want to see how it feels on keyboard, and here we are. Hi, Ray, you can do it now that I have Ray's permission to succeed. That's all I really needed. Ray, how are you doing? Can you make your hips do this too, Ray? Can you summon music? I feel like if you play enough rhythm games, this just happens, right? Like, you just unlock this ability. It's one of the weird sections where I feel like I actually should be in the corner. Most of the times I feel like being in the corner is death, aside from this section. And the brown one, I feel like I actually should be doing that. I didn't think I'd actually get much more there without getting hurt, so I kind of just sent it. But I'm actually getting better at this particular section. Ooh, almost made it through. Ooh, missed. A rose for you. Would that I could. Honestly, I feel like that would be a really cute commission too. It's just like, ooh, how do I get this guy's attention from across the way? What if I just use my hips and therefore getting attention over to them? Oh, I keep feeling like I time it right, but I'm either too early or too late. Oh, a siren's call? This is very much siren energy, absolutely. All right, there's the section that I wanted to be on the edge for. All right, got part of the blue here. That was good. We're like absolutely learning. Death Defied, we're still alive. These are the sections where like I actually feel like I need the Death Defy. Every other fight we've done so far, I feel like we've been okay at. This has absolutely been the toughest one. All right, nice. All right, 238 left, that's it. And then we can definitely look at a dragon as a reward. I will very much accept that. That didn't count? Ooh. Ooh. I feel like it actually weirdly lagged there for a sec. Huge slimy, yeah. Her huge slimy boobs can only take so much. Especially compared to my moon blade. Death? Let's go, that was tough for me. We got through. That was a lot of EXP. Holy fuck, that was a lot of EXP. Ugh. Enough prancing around. Oh! I did not expect this to be my reward. Have you ever seen like little like acrylic badges like this at cons before? I did not return from flying off the edge. Can I reset? There we go. Have you seen acrylic badges like this before where it's almost like the Vora badges and you can see little tummies inside as you shake it around? Yeah, very much slime Vor. I should have expected this when we fought the slime girl, but I was not. I did not. I didn't think this coming. She was level 8. Oh, I didn't even notice her level. Yeah, okay, I didn't realize I was under-leveled for that. I was just having fun and focusing. Got you now, Light Beam. Yeah, that was the small version, true. Restrain yourself. Even if you technically lost at the end, I think you deserve your reward. You received the Duality Talisman. Oh, that's such a good reward. That's so worth it. A talisman that allows 2 death defiances. This should give stronger chance against some other foes. Make sure to be in my vicinity again if I ever get bored. Oh! Corvus, thanks for following, by the way. Oh. All right, let's go. Actually save. I wanna see the pop-up. Beautiful, okay. Insert key, yeah, let's go back to the hang up. I don't think there's anything else I can actually do in Neon City, so we're good to move forward here. Oh, you accidentally unfollowed with a fat finger? I was curious, because I'm like, you've been here like a while on and off, so I was curious to see that, but I know some people, at least once, there was this person who hung out for, God, a long time in my streams, and then I finally saw the name pop up, and they just said, yeah, Kelef, I don't really hit the follow button on people, I just lurk. So I didn't know if it was one of those situations. Oh my God, they're just on the couch hanging out? Not really in the mood for chit chat. Now that you're a fully fledged visitor like the rest of us. Here's a key. Oh, I just left key code land. Let's get another. Let's see. So this is the rat key code 834852. Awesome. Lurking is hard at following. You have to search for streamers each time. I think the reason they did that, the person I'm talking vaguely about, is because I would still appear on the recommended, or they could just like click a URL or something, like have a bookmark or click my Discord and then go from there. Glasses Smile. Oh, 8-3 Glasses Smile. That's a cute idea. Who else on the couch just hanging out on a Thursday? We have a couch in the basement here, but we never really use it. Although to be fair, it is where I like to read books, but I don't have like friends that I use the couch with. Lightbeam, just like the one you fought the Emerald for in Everhood. Some people have called me, what, Glowing One before, so it's not the first time people have talked about the light beams. Well, I guess this is more direct. Rar, thank you. We do deserve a beautiful slime dragon, which I don't have ready. Who do I need in my trying times after a tough fight? I need a comforting presence, such as this one by chickensandpies.bsky.social. They're such a good friend shape. I would sit on a couch with them on a Thursday and just hang out and watch something. Oh, so good. Look at these nice little paws clasping together. The very much orb of a bird. Ooh, the double lane of all of these nice scales going down the tailsies. So cute. The fin. They survived a hard battle. They need not only to be cleaned up, not only to be cuddled, but they need some love. Look. Oh, they survived. You love their art? I know. I know, I have a basement couch and I don't use it. Well, pre-COVID, we would have like bi-monthly parties at our house with local furries and we'd use it a lot more. Nowadays, it's just kind of there. So you're one of those Y-O-U-R? Oh, I am. Yeah, Y-O-U-R love guys. Yeah. Is this no bleeding because he saw something sexy? We can think that. There might be another guy on the other side, but it might be because they survived a big old battle. Rah, rah, rah. Hi, Tama. Tom, how was your 12-hour stream, by the by?
Caliph Squish.
Caliph Squish. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Yeah, so this is your preparation for your 24-hour stream, yeah, for your affiliate anniversary, which is coming soon. Looks more like a croc with that tail. It does, but I occasionally show off non-dragons just because I think they're really cute. It's only now, oh, that you're parsing their name as chickens and pies and not chicken spies. Honestly, chicken spies is such a good like username too. I love that thought. Sorta, if you're doing 12 hours followed by a 24 for a 48 of 78 2 hours. I mean, this is the perfect time for me to finally use my math minor that's just been sitting there in order to solve your comment. Caliph best not dragon. Yeah, show me a good not dragon. Oh, you kept reading it as chicken snipes, thinking about F-pop gun. Gosh, I love F-pop. You can thank me later. Well, we just left, but we're gonna go right back. Minored in math and majored in kangi. Yeah, and then I also did a minor in hips and a minor in hops, and I got too many minors to talk about, honestly. Where's my notes? They're over here. So not insert key, whoops. Manual input 834852. Okay. Rumble, hi Rumble. Hope you're doing well. Bada-ba-bing. So this is what the rat guy on the couch gave us. Again? This is the second time that I have been punked by a toilet. Are you doing decently well here? That's awesome. I know you mentioned, what, Adagio Teas and Harney and Sons last time. Do you have a flavor that you would recommend from either of those places? I do think it's weird, too. Did I, like, type it wrong? Did I do that wrong? Did I write it down incorrectly into my notepad? You get the feeling that enough toilets does a thing. I could believe that because we came out of a toilet once, but I haven't been able to go back in. I clicked through the one thing I wanted to stay on. Yeah, 834852, that's what I typed. Is a new Adagio in any of the berry or fruit teas are great, going into the warmer months. Yeah, I mostly have teas for cold days, and I've never been like an iced tea guy, even though I grew up in the South for a little bit. I'm definitely more of a hot tea enjoyer. I miss our beautiful bird friend, our soul friend. Well, I guess I have to go, wow. So there's a curiosity that I have. So if we don't go this way and we go back to the island, when we did the one end fight against the mushrooms and it spawned that purple face, I thought to myself, those are the creatures over on Earth, which we can get back to via the fridge. So I'm curious that if we do actually go back, I should have followed the path more properly instead of just holding down. I think I saw it actually teleport me back. I wonder if there's anything different on Earth we can do, or if that's just a complete red herring. You'd probably take more hot tea once you had a kettle. I love having a kettle, true. Do you like the mango flavored Arizona? Oh. Oh, perfect. That's what I was looking for. The Arizona drink cans are your secret trashy addiction. I've actually never had an Arizona tea, which feels like a sacrilegious thing to say. All right. I don't know if there'll be anything different around here. He just tells me to be kind. But yeah, the face we saw had the same exact hue as these over here. I'm not expecting anything, but I must answer my own curiosity. Only 99 cents, even though folks charge way more sometimes. Yeah, that's just bound to happen. I feel like even during summer, I still enjoy sipping hot tea. Arizona has a lot of good tea. They're aggressive about keeping the price at 99 cents. I do appreciate that. It's an expensive world we live in. I got Wendy's the other day just because I wanted to feel lazy and reward myself a little bit. And it was way more expensive than I thought it would be, but I still ate my Wendy's. Yeah. I want to solve their sadness, but I can't do that. It's an expensive world we live in. Don't I know it? Woof. Woof. Yeah, I don't see anything different over here. I'm going back. The hot tea with the W. Gosh, I love enunciating. I left a message to a friend over the weekend, and they responded with, Kel, if I can read that in your exact intonation. And I do love the Kelif accent, whatever it's called. I do like having this particular voice. Drinking the hot tea with my boys. I think it's time to go in here. There's gonna be an ad starting in 18 seconds, approximately. It's that one episode of The Simpsons where they go into the painting. Was it just the hole in the wall? I'm speaking of Fluent Kangaroo, thank you. Hey, Caliph. Be careful if you deviate from the main road. This realm is a bit unstable. It's a 4-dimensional space adapted to a 3-dimensional space. Think of it as like a 3.5 dimension. No need to worry, Sam. I've also been here before and I can help as well. Oh, okay, all right. Irvine's Pocket Dimension, 4D in a 3D space. I always feel sick in this dimension. Something about the extra fake layer doesn't sit well with me. The one time we fought Sam, quote unquote, at the arena, they were 3D sprite there. Yeah, I think we have to go the other way. Darkness, darkness. Oh, I'm not supposed to go here. Yeah, they don't expect you to nuzzle the darkness, I see. The Fluent Trill. Let's meet up north from here. Be careful of falling into the pothole dimension. This place is more unstable than you think. I'm trying to fall into holes. It's not working. Nobody ever nuzzles the darkness. I'm gonna start an RP / me approaches the darkness. Ooh, I sniff it. I poke at it. Oh, and I press my nose firmly against it. Does the darkness respond to the cold palate of my nose? I don't think I can get to that hole. Oh, you know what, Tia? She got laid on me. Sniffers. This gate leads to an electronic microscope world. Okay. And this portal makes our body shrink 1,000 times? I'm not really sure how it works. There's probably a lot of treasures in there. It might be quite hard to get back from that realm. Be cautious. You said treasure. I will go once the ad is over with. Buy some Dak Hong Oolong so you can have a story for stream with your smug face. I'm gonna have to research this, but with the smug face, I can imagine there's a thing there. I copied and pasted into my journal and I caught the emote and it automatically did this. It put it at max fucking size, which I think is very perfect. This captures the energy even better. I'm leaving it there. Nuzzle the darkness is bulgy wudgy. Ooh, can I use a flashlight? Can I use my phone light? You love Tiny's emotes, they give you energy. They have very much gremlin vibes positive. You get attacked by a minute of ads, but you survived, you're back. Oh. Wife of Fox's sippy modest. We're gonna go in here. They told me if I went in here, I'd get really small and probably get lost, but there's treasure. Oh, I literally just walked back to Earth. Oh, are we inside the SNES? Or sorry, the Schmaker. Oh, yeah, we've been inside of one of these before. So there's internet, there's CPU, processor, hub, RAM, anti-piracy. We're going to the internet. I love that place. / I hate that place. And I think we have to go down. Oh? Game saved. You have been witnessed. Wait, what's the name there? Okay. Oh! That's really fun. Adventures in the internet. Oh. Are you Data? Well, I mean, I'm a collection of facts and information, so sure. Step forward for enlightenment. Cell. Hi, Cell. Oh, we're leaving the internet? Fuck. The first room was Taiji vibes. Oh my god, with all the little dots everywhere. Yeah. Good night, Dio. Did you see they're gonna start adding AI-generated ads to YouTube videos and video? I did not hear that. uBlock Origin ad block has been saving me from YouTube ads, thankfully. Ah? I hit A on my keyboard, it didn't work, I just walked left. So it came from the left, I just go down? I don't know. This is gonna be impossible to navigate. This is gonna be so fucking hard to know where I am. Oh, I actually stopped using Chrome specifically because uBlock Origin was no longer supported in it. I only use Firefox now because uBlock Origin defines how I use the internet. Okay, so we got to B from A. Is that like the, yeah, see, exactly the same as Trina Nerd. So we're at B now. We got to D earlier as well, just by happenstance. I will click this. 50 EXP, we'll do a fight here. Hot jams, unknown entity. I would love a hot jam. Oh, box! Okay. It's so funny after doing the slime fight that took me a second. Actually being in like a more traditional fight that's not as hard is a nice relaxing change of pace. I got a cocky there. I thought, oh, I can just hold it even though there's a new block. It'll just work, right? It did not. All right. Will this kill? Who knows? I have blue one. I doubt they're gonna be weak to blue because they are blue, but it is still like a jam, so I should probably leave them alive. The hotter the music, the longer I gotta keep them going. Yeah, just do it. One hit kill motherboard int. Oh no, I made sure I had minus int. Cube. So you found an extension that addresses this. Look up Firefox multi-account containers. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I haven't tried it though. With the different Gmail accounts. Yeah, I definitely prefer Chrome's profile system. The cube. So I don't want to get too lost, but I'm gonna get lost no matter where I go, so I guess screw it. So I think we came from the right, we did. Oh God, everything's gonna be connecting, it's interconnected. I think we just hold forward and say whatever. Or at C, I've never made it to C. Oh my gosh. What's my favorite shape and why is it cube? I mean, cube to me can build anything. We're all small cubes, just the camera's pulled out farther. Blender spawns with a default cube, so you know it is the one and true way of all 3D beams, so that's why it's my favorite. Bye. I'm listening to Libilif. Will I grind Maple Story? Oh yeah, I forgot you're on your multi-MMO life right now. Why is this lit up? Oh, that's why. Well, I should go back. There's a no! How about balls? Aren't they the source shape? I guess you can get a ball by squishing a cube down from all sides. So maybe it's also just cube in another form. So you're still around. Look at the add-on is a first party one too, which makes it weirder. Oh, it's a first party add-on? The multi-account containers? It works exactly as you want, including storing cookies for it. Interesting. Dang it. Do not harm users, step 1. Obey orders given by task. Protect yourself from anomalies. Ah, it's so bright. Whoa, we got many cubes. I don't even know what color I go for. There's so many colors present. Probably purple. Oop. Green has the longest trails. Ba, 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 ba. We have 1,200 health, I see. I just noticed that. Something I didn't talk about, but I did notice, is that in Everhood 1, by default, there was colorblind options were available and you could turn them on. But by default, it was only the colors, and the colorblind options added the shapes that we see here. And I appreciate that those were just like on when you start the game. Ooh, I thought I would get hurt there. Oh! Perfect! That was motherboard char. We did blue last time. Let's do red this time for fun. Dang it. 10,000 IQ move. You're storing cookies in your tummy? That's perfect. I gave up on doing red once I saw the light of blue. I guess I'm blue in the video game, so I should just accept that that's the right choice here. Perfect. And who's this? So they're all remixes on the same song. Oh, that was a bit greedy. Ba, 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 ba. I know I mixed up colors there. Chat, when was the last time you had a cookie and what was the flavor of it? One of my, like, I don't even want to call it a cheat meal thing because it's not like I'm dieting or anything. But my one fun thing that I got at the store the last time I went was just like edible cookie dough. And whenever I get edible cookie dough, I normally just eat it all over the course of like a week or so. But this time today I said, I'm actually going to bake it. I'm going to be a regular cookie enjoyer instead of just a raw-ish cookie enjoyer. So I did, and as soon as I started to eat the actually cooked cookie, I thought to myself, I would have preferred if it was just only in the form of raw cookie dough that was edible. That was not a one-hit kill, it was enough damage. You love raw, I love row. I love rowing. Hi, Zap. Zap, I know you played Tekken 8 yesterday because you were hanging out in Lupin stream, and then you said, bye, I'm gonna go play Tekken 8. I hope it was fun, hope it went well for you. Firefox has an extension called Bitch to Boss. So like you send an email to your boss and you're complaining. Power gem, that's super worth it. We need 2 though to upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need 2 to upgrade. So much fisting, I love this for you. All right, there we go. Oh, just loops back, okay. So we're gonna go northwards. Ooh, Chalky Chip. Bought it from a Fundraiser bake sale because they had a big shiny bag. You kept the bag, that's cute. She made cookies for your dog park friends, but the chips cost $8 a bag now. Yeah, woof. Ooh, midnight cookies you see all the time. Dark chocolate cookies with white chocolate chunks. Oh, delicious, I love white chocolate. Oh, cookie dough, chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. I love chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Do we want to get rammed? Do we want to get processed, or do we want audio? Can I talk to you? Are you data? Yeah. Anti-piracy blow is sealed off for security. Okay, let's go get rammed. So there's a light that way that's disconnected, so I guess we have to go this way. Meow. They weren't kidding, this place is, whoa, this place is huge. Oh, there's a map? Random, oh my God, it's huge. I guess I'm taking a picture of this. Holy frick. And there's letters, and then the X and Y, everything's fucked up over there. All right. Well, this will be on my side monitor. So northwards? That does not do anything, it's a fake door. Ooh, the new Utz Kettle Dark Russet Chips, like pre-burnt chips. I've never tried that, I would be down to. So where's kind of the goal here? We don't really know what we're doing, so we're just gonna keep wandering. This is the B section. Ooh, it's a chest. Oh my God, another power gem? That's so worth it. Upgrade. Removes weakness of weapon, plus 10% damage. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, wait, this is new here. Oh, I actually didn't understand. I thought that was like a passive that we got with duality. I actually did not parse that was an equipable. That's still worth it because it's 2. Hey, here's F. Oh my God, the map keeps getting bigger. Okay. Oh wait, I did not understand that. I didn't notice that F had the 2 connection points here and over there. Oh, okay. Oh, and then E goes up, down, D goes up, down, C goes up, down. And then A is like a transitionary bridge. We should just explore. I actually do enjoy just a little bit of burnt, so I think those chips were definitely made for somebody with my palate. Oh! Is this Internet Funny Man Donkey? It literally is. I didn't expect to find anyone inside a video game console. You got a crazy... I mean, yeah. They definitely made this game with an audience in mind. You got a crazy furry energy. I had the luck to obtain an exclusive room in the Hillbilly Hotel. You should drop by. Sure. I hear his song is actually playing here. Let's go over here to my notes. 843215. Double check. Yes. If you want to see a real game. All right, bye. Oh, I lost my map because I went over to write down a note. Looks like there's a little connection point if I keep going this way, so why not? This is not so bad. Oh wait, who are you? You know how you were talking about nuzzling and sniffling the darkness? Oh, you are a dark type? That is true. I was just looking at chat there. That's okay, I have 2 death defies. It's fine. Oh my God. Oh, Oh, okay, that was an interesting pattern. Normally when you have the little blocks right there, you have a little bit more wiggle room to go through them. I'm stuck on purple right now. Fine. Oh, okay. It's a fun jam. Oh. Man, we just talked about the blessings of Cube, and now we even get more Cube blessings. This is beautiful. I was about to get hit there, and I got saved. Thank you, iframes. They are super effective against, green is super offensive against them. Oh. Ooh, I got greedy. Ooh, okay. I understand why that pattern didn't work for me. This guy I have 2. I'm not trying super hard anyway. I'm just thinking about deep, dark corners. Actually, would that even kill? It would, because the green is super effective. Let's go! Alright, so we're at D. Wait, are we at D? Oh, sorry, down is D. I know exactly where we are, okay. Yeah, so the map had like this large section right here. Is data anomaly? Okay, we clicked it. Just rowie rowin', exactly. I'm always here to be rowie rowin'. 50 EXP. Man. Chests can be like a permanent upgrade, or they can just be like a little EXP that you could get. So it's a very big crapshoot. This is a different pattern than we saw from this enemy before. I wonder if it's because like we're in this section that everybody has like a different remix of this particular song. That's very fun though. It makes like grinding the same enemies more exciting because you're actually experiencing something different. I meant to hit W, frick. Oop. I was looking at their health and pressing Q. A fool's errand. I know we're out of the red section, so I might as well throw it. This part of the song is really good. Ooh, I thought I could hold it and all of them would just dance into me. Sad. Doing like the jump to the side is always such a joy in this game. It was the same with Everhood 1. It just always felt nice to do a little dancey dodge. Ooh, I thought it was fine there. It's a little bit off on the rhythm. Curses! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Arr. How you doing, Kingy Boy? I'm doing good. We are learning the ins and outs of this system. It's definitely a little bit harder, I think, to adapt on the fly than it was in Everhood 1. Ooh, we fought like a slime girl earlier, and it was a very fun fight. It was a very good song, but it was way harder than like anything else we had seen in the game so far. Arr, arr. Ooh, I thought I got that. Our husband has been back on work travel for nearly a month. He's back on Sunday. You can't just wait to sit on the couch with him and snuggle and watch something. That sounds so utterly delightful. Having a break from your partner and then coming back is just like a small renewal of love and excitement in the heart. It's so nice. My husband is going to be doing like a 2-week trip to England later this year, and that's going to be me. It's going to be me just like essentially puppy eyes looking out the window. When is he gonna come back? I'll probably have a day or two where I think, oh man, it's so nice having like an empty house, just relaxing here. 666 damage I do. And I think after that I'll just be waiting excitedly for him to return. I like that error just pops it sometimes without anybody saying anything, just slipping into the words. I do love that about I think just gives me joy in general. You kind of explore this whole lower right section, so let's go to the fucked up area. Oh yeah, another one of these. I don't know what those do, but we found 2 of them now in total. That's just a rat snoot right there. The errors are so good, you love them. I'm glad. I absorbed them from Harvest, and I've just been using them as much as I can everywhere. Error. Ooh, what a ride. Usually everyone's portals aren't this rough. Whoa, who's there? Oh, hey, fella. Seems like I'm not the only visitor around here. Lucy must have told you about the god fruit, huh? I hate to screw a rookie. Well, then what can I do to become a novice? But it's a rat race. Person to find the power replicator keeps it. See you later, Alec. Ah! Okay. God fruit? What has Lucy told Irvine? I was gonna say I'm like replicator, god fruit, question marks. Oh, I see, they're connected. 50 EXP? Why explore a whole new section when you explore the creature part of yourself? Literally streaming is me exploring the creature part of myself. Are we fighting the map? That's a lot of health, and it's also a blue health bar and not a red. Oh my God. Interesting. I think I should probably stay on blue. Ooh, so the red kind of pop up like in between everything. That is interesting. Nice, I was ready. Oh my God, I didn't see that behind the actual wall. Okay, I would have had to jump there. That was my bad. God, with the pop-ups like coming just, ooh, that didn't work. Just coming up like partially through, you really have to pay attention. Oh my gosh. It is green. I got distracted, you're right. This is so neat though. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, my brain said you can do that like a fool. It said this is legal in the video game of Everhood 2. It was in fact not. I have to remember to do a little jumpy there. That's where I was thinking. All right. Oh, wow, that works really well against in the purple. Ba-ba. Strutsky, what advice do you have for me to get even more creature? Is to start forgetting words more, because I feel like I'm already good at that. So more corruption to be found wherever this is. Oh, more. I think that's 4 total. I'm curious how many there's gonna be, yeah. Part of the reason I wanted to come to corruption areas, I just figured there'd be interesting things. We did find one of those in a non-corruption zone though. I don't really know what that means. Warp reset? I think I'm chilling, but interesting. Is that not real? That is real. Forget even more creature? Exactly. This seems to be your goal, which is to infect me into creaturedom. So I might as well just ask the question straight up. Oh, power jam. I think I need 3 right now. I do. We do love creature noises. I love making creature noises. This looks like you left the NES card on overnight on any level that you ever put the game in. Yeah. I love the old corruption of video games. I'm sure it was terrible for the cartridges and all the hardware and everything involved, but the fascinating things that you could see because of it is really neat. I like games that play with the concept of corruption. If Papa was here, they'd be doing the yo, what's poppin' pleading plus the wag right behind them, just at the thought of me mentioning corruption. Corruption of Champions, I do remember that video game. Oh, yeah, true, same with me. Corruptions are iPhone Vinny. Harabun, hi. I think you'd have drill the R and R between words. It becomes less intentional and just kind of happens. R. Yeah, like that, Kadama, thank you. Oh, Ray 2, also into corruption. They had a Mortal Kombat 2 cabinet arcade at Foix. The screen was all messed up. Corruption. Anyway, I'm so normal. Oh, so X is the highest point of this, looking at my map on the side. Corruption and Hypno are pretty adjacent. That is true, yeah. I don't know how many people here saw the Value Factory Hypno shader has like a Somna variant for Ferality Somna. I'm gonna hit this. Oh, it can bring you back to the very start. I was curious what Warp Reset meant. That does make sense thinking out loud. But they have like a glasses shader with the Somna vibes on it, and it's really cool. It's like a constellation overlaid on top of gold glasses. Your card is a few sustained streams worth of work. It'll become a natural practice. That's a lot though, a couple streams, that's hours. Although to be fair, I guess I stream 3 times a week, so it's already a lot of hours, so I might as well You love Corruption of Champions. I definitely played that game more than I'm willing to admit on stream. So the rat guy is looking for secrets and we're looking for secrets and I'm just kind of exploring around. Exploring for corruption. Exactly, like this. I don't really know how many there are because we have found a lot. Okay. You'll never get to admit that SMH. What's it like being a brat, Strutsky? It seems like a lot of work. It seems like I know what I want, but I can't say it out loud. I'd rather just tell people what I want. Another power gem is so sexy. Was I that close to a power gem before when I came to F? Oh my gosh. Caliph, are you always open a chest from the front guy? Open the chest from any angle the game lets me guy? That's an interesting question. I think I'm usually from the front, but maybe it depends on like the style of the game. Like in 2D, it's wherever I came from, but in 3D, I tend to just explore around and I'd like to nuzzle more corners there. You're making an I love cock, like the sound when you say like that. I didn't even think about cock. I wonder if I should have went with brown instead, but here we are in Bluesville. Oh, that didn't work. I thought I got that. I was getting greedy. Bada, bada, bada. You love clock? I haven't had a reason to use clock in a little bit. I have to enunciate very well to make sure my point gets across. It's called the Owo dance. I feel like I need the Owo vest eventually, like Feywin has in VR. It's so cool. Oh no, an image link that I will eventually click. How much damage do I need to do? Is that fine? Let's go. Yeah, clock is pretty important. You play to win, right? You play to win? Made by Anonymous less than an hour ago. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Let me actually open up my map again. This implies I haven't gone this way, but I haven't killed every silly little guy. It's the E area. This is right at the beginning of the map. There's a weird little like breakpoint over here. Anonymous. Mouse. That's where we found that. Small little open rectangle right here. We've already been to this spot. And that spot. I just assume there's things that I missed in the corrupted zone in the corner, but I thought I explored it pretty thoroughly, but maybe not. Oh, it's this way. So what does a creature redeem mean? Is that just me going, arr? Because I feel like I just provide that for free anyway. Wait, we'll save this. Man, I guess I missed one right near the entrance because I just teleported out. I'm curious, like, what I'm really looking for in this big area, because I was just thinking I'll either find the thing the rat was talking about, or I'll find enough corruption anomalies or whatever to be able to move forward. ASMR redeem, but it's only creature noises? That is a fun idea, although I have done that too, of just like, arr, arr, arr. What other chest I missed? Another power gem? Holy frig. Oh, medium cast with a lifesteal? Lifesteal is interesting in this game just because it's gonna come back anyway, your health over time. You're researching, you were researching about corruption of champions? Yeah. The hop along. Overuse of the kanga fruit or its advanced version mentally devolves into a regular kangaroo and bounds away in the wilderness in search of food. That does not surprise me. That's part of that game. Dude, you love cock? Wow, we were just talking about that. Has anybody at your streams like skipped frames for them? You have that problem? You're not even doing anything out of the tab? You don't understand what's going on? I don't know. I haven't heard people mention it all night. It doesn't mean it's not happening. I'm just unaware of it. There's a lot of bad TFNs in that game. There absolutely were. I mean, I can also explore other sections too. I don't have to stay here in this one little boggled area. Oh! Consider that plank a gift from me. Let's say you owe me one. May the best treasure hunter win. Okay, so we would have had to leave anyway, understood. You're waiting for VR corruption of champions? I wonder if that's on the roadmap. It's clearly bigger warnings. Shouldn't be a problem for a pro though. Oh, COC is definitely how I got here. That's cute. Step aside, rookie. Don't open any chests. I can't stop my gamer needs, I'm sorry. Keep out. Don't drink anything. I can do that. Don't eat anything. That's harder. You love a bad TF end? So, what's the best worst thing to turn into? What's the best worst ending to get in terms of TF? Is is Bugstack safe for work corruption of champions? That's an incredibly good sentence. I think you might be right. The bitrate, that just happens with Everhood. Save failed. Oh no, we have a health bar? We're going to run. Enter? Okay. Kel, if you have so many bad TFNs, and I bet other people do too, we just fill your chat. So fill my chat. So we're getting grainy horror vibes, which grainy is definitely not going to help the bit rate. Leave? That's not going to happen. I mean, if you jump scare me, I'm just going to walk directly back into it. Kelf only has good ends. That is the dream for me. Oh, TFing into a feral. That sounds like a great end for you, though. Oh, that's a dead end for me. Oh. Oh, okay. So the maze can like change like directions on the fly for me. I do have a health bar, but I wonder if it's just kind of like a psychological health bar and it doesn't actually matter. Because I saw the thing chase me and it didn't even catch up to me. Oh, ending up as a collared dog, 11 out of 10 dog brain. Are you a big ego death guy too? TF ends aren't your favorite, but you like bad ends in Corruption Champions? Oh, true. Yeah, whole game series for you. Mystery Dungeon. Very Zapcore. The door won't budge for the Evil Corp Division. Oh, sorry, Subconscious Evil Corp Division. Oh my god, it's first person. Can I run? I don't think I can run. Okay. It's tank controls too. Might be a jump scare warning. I have no idea what's going to happen. I didn't expect this. Mystery Dungeon fucks. I was one of those guys who played the PS1 Chocobo Mystery Dungeon before I even had heard of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So to me, it was like, what's this game coming out of nowhere stealing the cool Chocobo formula? But Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is of course the one that has like much more nostalgia related to it. I'm just entering darkness now. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I've only heard like amazing things about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You got to see Silver's reaction to this. Silver is much more of a scaredy cat than I am, so they would probably be like, That's what I imagine. Are you okay, Kelf? The bitrate, no! That face on the right, that's what we saw at the beginning of the game too. Oh, the Minotaurs? Mm-hmm. You don't know enough about Corruption of Chance to make silly jokes about it. It's an RPG that leads to sexy or unsexy bad ends depending on your horny perspective. You want inanimate TF bad ends? The best ones are both embarrassing and objects people interact with a lot, where they think, oh, this feels different, but they don't think it's related to you. Ooh. The Chocobo one is heckin' cute. It's really good. I didn't see too much of the remake. We playing Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. So all the games are valid, but the centralization on skies makes you sad. Do I read the top right thing as teeth or bandana? Definitely teeth. I didn't even think bandana. It got a bit wild out there. Hey, that's mine. Don't be rude, Irvine. I keep telling you, it's a rat race, Froggy. Winner takes all. Did you just eat it, Irvine? Yeah, I gotta win. Do you even know what it is? Did you even read the sign that says don't eat anything? It was a god fruit, right? I don't know, we just found it. Oh, I don't feel so good. Help me? We can't do anything. They said Riley? Fight, 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 fight? Yeah, that was the shade. Oh, what just happened? The place is even more of a mess. We better look for Irvine to make sure they're okay. Riley joined your party. I can't walk that way. Frick. Right, no more evil corporation. Sa. Maybe they're all just TFing to snakes. Help you? Yeah, they're all TFing to snakes. Speaking of correction and TF bad ends, true. Jump scares usually don't get me in games like this, but I'll be waiting to be proved wrong. Yeah, like that. Oh, hello? What are you doing in the ROM area? Most entities have ventured deep into the corrupted ROM zone and just lost. I saw the visitor exiting the ROM area, but they were in a hurry. It's probably Irvine. Oh, you have a partnership with this individual? Well, yeah, but... That didn't sound good at all. I suspect your friend has been infected with a virus from the ROM zone. Does your friend not know to read the signs? This game is deeply horny, it's true. I did not expect that coming into this. If that corrupted entity gets access to the processor, the corruption could spread, we'll be stuck here forever. We need to stop Irvine, Caliph. Is Caliph an ace? I tend to, the phrase that I like for me is agosexual, A-E-G-O, and that's under the ace umbrella. Yeah, Double D was very cute. So they skittered this way. Uh-oh. Right? I'm always Data. Yum, yum, electric noise. Delicious. All right, let me save first. Cool. We never even walked this way before. I just went directly to the ROM because I thought that sounded fun. Protecting area. Adversary detected. Okay. This reminds me of the first boss in Death's Door. I guess second boss, whatever the building was. Oh! I'm liking this song already. I was nervous I was gonna get hit with all of like the visual processing glitches happening, so I thought I'll just send it. Oop. Ooh, I thought I got that. The song is so good. I'm just gonna send that to get the blue. Error. Would a doctor say that I'm sick if I just walked on up and said, "Doctor"? Like, I'm just cold all the time wherever I go. I can't stop shivering. What if an every so often for the next minute? I don't know. A whole minute is just like a lot. The process has been defeated. We got a victory. TFing into an creature. Well, it's just a creature. The powerhouse is Smegma Station. Be cautious. An anomaly has entered the area. That's me. And also my friend. Oh, they don't even talk to him anymore. Oh, interesting. The health bar is like directly over his head. I like how it moves with him though. It's very cute. TFing tracking min. I was definitely hoping he would die so I could just keep going. I gotta charge my attacks. It's a struggle between being creature or pirate, and I'm trying so hard to stay creature and not pirate. Gain 50 EXP. We're so close to a level. This place is falling apart. Let's find another way up. Chad, if I got an ASMR microphone, I would never stop erring. Hey, oh, we're 18 points away, so this battle will get it. Ooh, be a creature pirate. Oh, I can live all my dreams. Calvin's Tree, you invented the term hop to it. I didn't want to take credit for it, but you are right. Calvin, what's the, yeah, reclass in a pirate for the high crit rate. I mean, I hear the cannon's really fun to use. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ooh, that got me there. I was trying to send it off, but I wasn't fast enough when the red hit me. Very technically, I think, I saw the message Strutsky before I started doing the battle. I remember a long time ago, I did like put an ASMR mic on my throne, but I never advertised or talk about it. So it might still be like sitting there from 5 ever ago. Ooh, we'll do a rar for lion. Oh, whoa. Hi, lion. You can't wait to see creatures in VR? Me too. There you go. Bonk. Oh, thanks, Len. I can always trust you. Can I do any other creature noise? I mean, I used to do like, I used to do that one more. That's been more like my recent obsession, so it's the only thing I want to do. What power gem? So are we full up here? Oh, you can go higher than level 3, which I wasn't thinking about. Okay. I guess it is my soul weapon. It's not just a fist. Hey, we haven't seen like a pulled out map view. Oh, there we go. This is my soul weapon. I haven't thought about Re, but Re is cute. I know Faye is in like Faywin. They do like the weh. I think Weh is cute too. So we need 2 objects to place in here probably. I can actually make sure to credit you every time I hop. Thank you. Protect? The transistor has been locked due to strange circumstances. To ensure stability of the transistor, I'm in need of assistance from hostile entities and need to deflect any incoming hostile entities. Will I finish my coroutine? Sure. Functions such as death defiance will not reset during the sequence. Engage. I have to pay attention? Every error you do, a boy becomes gay. I mean, I feel like I already know so many gay boys. Can I just enhance the queerness of any boy that I meet just by erring at them? That would be the real dream for me. Dang it. That was me being greedy. I thought I haven't grabbed it in a while. I need it. I kind of enjoy in this game just like throwing off a shot because I want to get another color. I think that's a fun feeling. Like right there when I shot that red one off, I'm like, I just only care about getting another color right now. Caliph is a TF Dom? I don't know if I'm any kind of Dom. Caliph can They can a wah 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 bark pant. I don't know if I'm good at panting. I'll have to practice. I'm good at unpanting. I think we're all in the same different songs here. There we go. How many do I need? I don't know. doesn't really make any like human-friendly noises. That's part of the reason I like the creature noises for Kangi, because like all the IRL fucking Kangi noises are all just like screams. 45% tower. It's definitely a kind of TF. Maybe it is Year of the Dom for me, and I just haven't accepted it internally. Ooh, that's greedy. I want to be red, because gosh, I love red. Is it a good idea? Not really. I will go back to blue. Ooh, I was trying to fast get that. That did not work out. Boom, 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 boom. Gosh, I love becoming gayer at all times. Sometimes you just look at your friends and you think, gosh, I love them and I want to get closer to them, and maybe I feel a little bit something else too. He's locked in, chat? No, it's my Dom era. I'm not getting locked into anything. That'd be a sub era thing. Kangi social Dom Rue. I'm not any type of Dom. That was applied to me. I mean, there's days where I feel that more than others. Today has been a very not social Dom day for me. I have felt myself trip up over words more than I wish to today. And that doesn't feel like a very social Dom thing to do. Oh, that did kill. What if you make someone lock you? Is that a Dom behavior? There's somebody who knows more about these horny terms than I do, and I'm sure they could help fill in the blanks. Well, no, that'd be a power bottom because they're generating the power. Does that work here? He's power dynamicing in. Oh, yeah, I never fixed that. Apparently, like, both of my bully triggers are active. That was me looking at chat. I forgot to research that in my time off since my last stream. I even wrote it down on my post-it and everything. I should actually pay more attention just because I don't get more death defiances. He's power dynamicing Zin is very funny to me. Well then bully, exclamation point come. I mean, that is a thing people enjoy. People who are definitely not present in this chat. Okay, pretty close to death here. I actually got that one. That one didn't work, frick. I feel like greed is always the reason that I lose the combos, but I feel like that's why they designed the combos the way that they did. I just pressed it! Frick. Frick! I don't even know why I ran into that green. Maybe I thought to myself that green color looked very nice and I wanted to hold it. Which was true, but it also betrayed me by hurting me. Oh, it didn't actually go through the wall, so I got nothing from that. Because I didn't charge up long enough. So the best type of power dynamic is the one that swirls between two creatures, one which pulls them into each other, one that makes them lose themselves. They draw in closer, staring closer and closer. Yeah, it's very sports movie training montage true. Who am I calling out? I mean, I'm so focused on the game, I can't really look at chat right now. All right, I'll go red, why not? I could absolutely see somebody doing like a fan cam, like sports montage related to this. Ooh, 753, pretty close to death. Cute, yeah, the Calder Hypno is so good. I mean, Calder in general is very cute. Everything they do is adorable. Right, at least two more here. It's a pretty long section to save this man. Ooh. The hubris. Actually don't want that. Yeah, I would much rather have a blue right here. You like the subtle hypno shaders where it's like under suggestion instead of full on lost? I need essentially to take a class, like a little introductory panel of just like how to design different hypno shaders, because I feel like I only understand the full on lost, which is why I enjoy the isolation sphere so much. It's like, oh, well, you're here lost with me. I was looking at chat. It's like, you're here lost with me, so you might as well have a good time because it's just the two of us. Ignore the voices you hear. Just focus on me and my connection. Yeah, subtle? I don't really know subtle. I'm a very forward guy, IMO. You like the subtle hypno shaders that slowly become like full-on minus sin? We almost got that kill there, 19 health. Oh. There we go. What's his Twitch stream other than an isolation sphere for chat? True. With your support, we've successfully overridden the transistor. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. Does this open up other pathways, like a treasure at the end, question mark? Just out of curiosity. No. No. All right. Ba-bang. You have been witnessed. I appreciate you. I think, chat, I'm going to raid out. I think I'm going to do that. We had one of the two little MacGuffins to be able to get through the door. It's so weird playing a game where it's harder to look at chat. Because, like, even with Heat and Blood Right and FPS, I feel like I could look at chat more. Granted, to be fair, that was a lot of exploration. Who's even online? Aldrago using all the good words. I feel like you and them would be able to share some enjoyments between each other. Thanks for streaming. Of course, an ASMR for. Sorry, I forgot. I lost my words there for a second. That was crazy. I'm gonna sip my water first. Oh. Oh, Arky. Hello. Allow my voice to help tuck you into those covers, to help you rest through all of the sickness that you may still feel. Give you a nice Fargot. I did not read that word like that at first. I did not read it as forgot. Lamau. Instead of raiding out, what about raiding in? I could raid into my husband's bed. I could do that. Who's a fun person to raid? I see a lot of friends on right now. Ooh, perfect. See you next time. See you next time, everybody. One of my friends, Remy El Guau Guau, is doing a FWA recap, and they're also using PureRef, which is, in other words, exactly the energy that I always want to support. Remy's super cute. Look at their VTuber. They're very adorable. They do like music production as well, so they're just a cool individual. The vocal stem name? Yes. Yeah, thank you, everybody. I was a tired guy tonight, but I still appreciated all of your company in the silly video game times. Thanks for being here, Discorded, Cell, Zap, Strutsky, Derek, everybody. Love you. Hope you have a beautiful, wonderful night, you wonderfully beautiful Kangi. Thank you, Kelf. Thank you for everything. Tired, but always willing to yap. I feel like that's a good description of me as a person. Where this happens in VR chat rarely, where I'm not standing, dancing, kicking around. I'm just leaning back in my chair and just chatting. That was me this past Saturday when I jumped in. Have a good night, little music battler. Thank you. I'm gonna go kiss and cuddle my husband. Good night, everybody.
Proto, Kusa, and me, and Brian.